Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back and hey, get the fuck out of here, other purple dude. Get out of here. You are gone now. All right, hi. Sorry about that. Sometimes I lose track of them. Hello, Scarf the Smith. Yeah, it's time for the annual sacrifice of Pac-Man. I guess this is the trend. It's been the trend for like 3 years. Not back to back. Fuck, it might have been 4. There was one year I played the Pac-Man World remake. This game doesn't have windowed mode. Really? I swear I... No, that makes sense. Oh, fucking it pauses when out of screen? Okay. Give me a second before I get that image. But yeah. It's just been a trend to play this game before the start of October. I was thinking of doing something else, but then, like, they announced this remake. Like, and it came out, like, a week before the end of September. So it's like, it's a sign from God. What the fuck did they do to the dog? They turned him... They changed... That is not my dog. I guess it's been 20 years. It's been over 20 years. But yeah, I was looking at some screenshots of this, and it looks like they changed some things. And added at least one thing. That's... Now, I will say, this intro does not leave the best impression. Going from, like, a pre-rendered cutscene with, like, CG models to the in-engine models... I mean, that intro is, like, what sold me on the fucking game. That sticks with you when you're, like, 2, and you see it for the first time. It is like, oh my god, this is like fucking terrifying when you're 7. It's not so much. It's alright. It gets the job done, but when it's a remake, you need to do more than get the job done. At least in my opinion. You have to have more to sell. This game could get crazy. We'll see. But yeah, this is a beloved game in my childhood. And I've played it so much, and I've beaten it single seatings multiple times. So unless this is crazy, this shouldn't be a crazy stream. Well, it won't be like Clock, where it's like 12 hours. At least you get armor. Isn't that the cool effect on his voice, though?
The rabble of Pac-Land will know the meaning of true terror.
Yeah, these days I don't have my expectations too high for remakes of this kind of caliber.
Pac-Man World 2, Re-Pac.
But they're kind of just made, you know? Make them to make them. Because I don't, like, I think of this, like, I think of Monkey Ball and Banana Mania, which was, I think of Klonoa, which I never played the Klonoa remake, but I can't anymore. Rick would kill me. And I can't play... and the Tales of Phonia remaster, that being a first impression, not the best. Apparently it had a lot of graphical and running errors, which means that the Switch was getting, like, bested by the fucking GameCube. It's crazy. Crazy world we live in. So, like, this'll just be a neat time. I'm not expecting, like, to get my mind blown, be like, this is the definitive version. It could be. This game is not, like, the best. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Yeah, sure, whatever. Sorry, is there like a windowed mode? Thank you. Alright, what do we got here? Now that's nice. Oh, yeah. I was thinking Pac-Man 2. Pac-Man, the original 2, is, like, on the list. Hmm. What if I, like... I just got a fucked up idea. Hold on. No, I can't go through with that. That would take way too long. Where's the transform menu? There it is. Alright, like... No, like, about 40. Yeah, that's good. There. The game pauses whenever you do that, though. On the dot. That's fine. Oh my god, they even got the screen brightness back. It is like the old days. We're just turning it all the way up and just running around. Or turning it all the way to, like, dark. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. You can play in pitch black mode. To me, this is always, like, the PS2 game that, like, everyone had. I remember last year when I played, like, so many people came in like, oh yeah, I had this. I had this as a kid. I remember this. It was a good time. Yeah, I guess we get in. Max FPS over VSync. I think that's ideal. Let's get in. We ain't getting any younger. Face adventure mode. Enjoy the heart-pounding action. A mode where fairies assist Pac-Man as adventure. I forgot Pac-Man has, like, fairy companions. That's, like, going, like, 45 years ago. And, like, now you're bringing that back? Bring back that witch as well, then. Recommend for those who find adventure mode difficult. Pac-Man me be immune to damage, not get game overs, and fairy blocks will appear. Well, why the fuck do you need fairy blocks if you're immune to damage? What? Just play adventure mode. What the fuck was that? Was that Pac-Man? Does he sound like that now? Have I been out of the loop? I thought they, like, they childified this man.
Boy, am I tired.
He talks! What the fuck?
Oh.
Okay. That's crazy.
Huh? What happened to the village?
What the fuck? I remember the professor, but Pac-Man's not supposed to talk. I mean, he does talk.
Professor, what in the world happened to everything?
Those mischievous
But I'm not supposed to hear him. That's crazy. That's scary. This game is scary.
and unwittingly awakened an ancient demon that had been sealed beneath the tree many moons ago.
They did what? They're always
God.
about stirring up trouble. Those delinquents.
According to this historical volume of Pac Village.
He's just gonna be like, they're just gonna keep the same dialogue from the original, but he goes like, "What? They did that?"
To deal with the threat, the great Pac wizard devised a most magical.
Wasn't it Mer-Pac or Merlin Pac-Man and Sir Pac-a-Lot?
Into the legendary golden fruits.
There's his voice actor from the third game. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I just like I'm so used to like my experience being only this game. Yeah, it's not Sir Pac-a-Light, it's Pac-Knight. Okay. I can see.
The vile ghost was then sealed in the golden fruit tree, restoring peace to Pac-Land.
I never played Pac-Man World 3. I'm a little scared of that game. It does not look
Now that the fruit has been stolen,
fun.
as a result of their prank, Spooky has been
My kind of fun, most people's kind of fun. Less platformer, more generic beat 'em up.
must retrieve the golden fruit. If Spooky is
With, like,
defeated, it's only a matter of time
in Wasteland area.
relegated to ruin.
Got it. I swear to defeat Spooky and restore peace to Pac-Land no matter what. It's my duty and I'm proud to see it through. Oh, Excuse me. Can't go adventuring hungry. How about a quick snack?
I mean, if you're gonna make Pac-Man talk, I think you should have him. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, this tree isn't supposed to be like important. Get him out of here. He's supposed to be like shown at the last second. I guess he didn't say anything. I thought he was gonna have a moment being like, "Ah, Wormwood, my favorite tree." I think that's his name. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like... Man, I'm too old for this shit. What the fuck? Whoa. Like, I don't know. It's weird seeing, like, these stone tiles. What the fuck? Like, it's a little bit of, like, Nintendo Hire This Man vibes I'm getting. The fuck, the shadows? What the hell? What the fuck? So used to this game having, like, a terrible camera. A terrible camera. Just looking okay. What? Hold on. I do want to test some settings. It's looking a little... a little stutter. Mission? Oh, okay. 2-player? What the... what do you mean? Packed... oh, okay. It's like... it's like the fucking... assist 2-player. The bane of my childhood, having the Wii, and like, oh, don't worry, your brother could like just point at the screen and Mario Galaxy collect stuff for you. But if I turn it to low, maybe I can pretend it's like the old days. No, it's like exactly the same. Dude, I barely play like modern games, so like seeing, I don't know, this stuff which looks like just basic styles, like what the fuck? They put thorns everywhere. Hold on. And they look cute to know when to, like, when you can... What the fuck? He's got combo moves? What the fuck? And I kind of preferred spamming it instead of, like, timing it, you know? That was more my thing. I don't know, maybe I don't remember all my pack tech from a year ago when I was doing retro achievements. Didn't even finish the set because, like, I got fed up of this, trying to perfect the swimming levels. Those ones suck ass. Figurines. What the fuck? How much is in this game? Hold on. You can place them around? It's like Link's Awakening HD. What the... Is this what the new world is like? This is like a man stuck in cave for 20 years. Goes back to society. They got Gachapon? Like Shenmue? Okay. For 3 coins? Or do tokens not work the way they used to? Wait, yeah, this is like the modern game. Are the arcades gonna be here? It's only Pac. Oh, no, get that Pac Mom out of here. Get that homunculus out of here. Alright, they have some arcade cabinets. And a movie theater. The maze stages. The jukebox for free? Yeah, but you have to unlock him. Okay. Hi, Pac-Mom. She is no Miss Pac-Man. Get that whore out of here.
Why, yes.
Cleve. This is not Sue. This is not the ice cream lady. Imagine this is like, hey, nice to meet you. You can play retro games, collect figures from the gashapon, change the music in jukebox, or watch familiar scenes on TV. Come visit you on a break from things. Okay. Why'd they change her? She was okay. Hold on. I can change the controls a little bit. Pack dot attack? What? What? Alright, flip kick should be like circle. Oh fuck, you put it on the shoulder buttons. Worry about that later. Have that be triangle, I guess. Pack that attack. What are you talking about? Fucking water, volcano, spooky world, grasslands, ice world, in the woods. This isn't. Oh my god! You wait. Okay, it's not like a linear map, but you have to unlock everything. Okay. Strange changes, but sure. I like the map. Dude, what if I go through there? It's like it doesn't even load. It just like progresses next area, like Breath of the Wild. It's not gonna fucking do that, but that happens. I'm gonna like shrivel in the dust.
I see.
Nova. Nova's in this game? Hi, Pac-Man. My name is Nova, and welcome to my shop. You can change your costume here. Search for the one you like best. My costume? You can change your costume at Nova's shop in Pac Village. Here, how much is the stage to get a costume? What the fuck? Oh, hell yeah. Now, I have 100% this game, but if they change things, or even if it's all the same, I can't guarantee I can do it again. My memory isn't that good. What the fuck? Maybe this will take like 10 hours. I don't know. I mean, I guess that'd be good. I spent like $20 on it if there was like more to do.
Here is Pac Village, heart of
No, I was trying to get something.
of it. Everything was so peaceful until just yesterday. It pains my heart.
Where'd all these weird tree roots come from?
The roots of the wormwood tree that have stretched here from the
They actually like they're putting wormwood in the plot. He was the guy.
Saps the golden fruit tree of its strength, leaving it vulnerable.
He shows up for like
Wormwood
10
tree
seconds and then
pounced,
he's dead.
spreading its vile roots into Pac Village. As you can see, the roots have overtaken our homes. and
Don't add
even
lore to my
the skeleton-
Pac-Man world, dude. What are you
I
doing?
guess things are looking grim. Speaking of homes, where did all the villagers go?
Rest easy, my boy. We were able to evacuate everyone safely.
Good, I don't want to see
Only
any of
by
them.
the
It's
drinking
scary.
Golden fruit can peace be restored to our precious Pac Village. At present, this entrance is the only way in.
I'm sorry, Pac-Man, but your daughter did not
The
survive.
golden fruit
No!
All right, I'm on it. Wish me luck. Tell everyone to hang in there.
Do Heavy Rain, but Pac-Man's the protagonist? That would go so fucking hard. Heavy Butane Pain? Is that anything? God. Like, I don't know, it's just strange. Like, I am so used to this little game. They even tell you, like, all the fruits in the level now, to just have it to be like, I think I got them all. Because you didn't get the all fruits collected sign. For 10,000 or higher, collect all the fruits. Again, it's like the same stuff for, like, getting tokens in the original game. I thought that was a Wind Waker pit for a second. I'm like, what if they had like mini grottos? Okay, this might be getting me like, this might be breaking my brain a little. I forgot that, like, I am horribly easy to please.
Yummy.
I forgot I had the lowest standards on the goddamn planet. Also, it's fucked up. I have not bought Silk Song. I'm not putting any money toward the Nintendo Switch 2. Or, like, any cool indie games. But I'm buying the fucking Pac-Man World 2 remake. Like, I might be a bit of the problem with society, maybe. A little. But this is for the bit. I'm the Pac-Man World 2 guy. Like, exclusively that. Like, I haven't even played the original Pac-Man World 1. Like, I think I've streamed this, like, 3 separate years on September 30th. No, I streamed it, like, twice before. And 1 year was Pac-Man World 1 Re-Pac. And another year was the Cap Attack. Okay, I think they made this, like, way easier. Is this game expecting me to, like, rev roll between the buildings? That shit is, like, impossible. Fuck, I can use them as, like, a weapon? Now, one of the big problems with Pac-Man World 2 is that the physics in the original were, quite janky. You can learn them, but they're not perfect. I mean, that's kind of why I like it. The game is, like, kind of fun to try and beat quickly. The time attack stuff. Until you get to, like... to the gimmick levels. I mean, if I want to beat this game, like, for sure tonight, I just don't collect the fruit. Guess I'm doing that. When I see collectibles, I want to get them. Excuse me. I was going to stream yesterday, but my internal clock has been quite messy. Turns out, like, when you have a clock session that goes on till... what was it, 8 in the morning? It might, mess with things a little. I wasn't even sure I'd be able to stream this tonight. Because I, like, took a nap at, like, 4 p.m. And that either it means that I wake up at, like, 4 in the morning or 5 hours later. It turned out I got the lucky 5-hour roll. So I was like, oh, fuck yeah. And go as planned. What do you mean there's 32 melons in this level? That would be like the whole world or something. There's no fucking way. There's 32 fucking melons. You say that every time, Pac-Man? I know, I kind of liked it when you shut the fuck up. It'd be like if Donkey Kong, like, talked. And I heard what he said in, like, a DK64 remake. Because, like, he also, like, has monologues in that game. Wait a minute. Yeah, his monologues in that game, I kind of forget about them. Sarzak, hello! Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. The doubler? Soryohime, also thank you for the raid. Hello, Sarzak. Hello, Pokey. Welcome to the last moments of Pac-Man. Hello, Queen Veronica. So like, what are you up to? I mean, I could check that like very quickly. I hope it went well. You were playing Metroid Prime. I missed that. Dang, that's a good ass game. That would be my favorite GameCube game because this is a PS2 game. And hello, Tokai. Hello, Raijin Arlex. And hello, Arthur Lerdick. And what are you up to, Soryu? It's gonna take a minute for the shout out. I hope you understand. It was my first time I played that. Hell yeah, what do you think of it? Wait, I can't. What? Get out of there. How'd I even do that? I was selecting 2 players. This game's like encrypted. It was great. I'll be going back to it. Hell yeah. Like, I think that is like the best GameCube opinion in it. Like, I have a horrible Fire Emblem bias. And like every Resident Evil game is on there, but that doesn't count. That's cheating. Played a variety of platformers, a couple short games, and a couple demos. Nice. Yeah, you caught the end of September stream? Where, for some reason, I always, like, play some Pac-Man game. I think it's because these games aren't technically, like, spooky core. But they do have ghosts in it and, like, tend to have, like, a spooky world. So, like, it's a segue. A transitional time. Be both Super Kiwi 64 and Tori 3D. I have heard good things about both of those. I should check those out when I'm not packing it or blocking it. Spooky core, but the bad guy's named Spooky, not Spooky. Yeah, hello, Mr. Taco. I mean, it's one world at the end of the game. If he was there the whole time and, like, making, like, zombies spawn, that'd be one thing. There's not 30 fruit here. Oh, yeah, I streamed Pac-Man World 2 last year as what I call the sacrifice stream. And the year before that, I think, was the Cap Attack. But the year before that was Pac-Man World 1. And, like, this just came out, so it's like a sign from God. Or the devil tempting me, depending on what you believe in. I'm kind of like having to like reorient myself. I am so used to the PS2 game. I think I have like 90% of the retro achievements. I 100% the game, like in what they'd want you to do. So I'm very used to it. It's like I was saying, this has a bit of like the Unreal Engine. This might be an Unreal Engine. Like the like Mario running around like the grasslands with like realistic deer. Nintendo hire this man vibes, and it's like, what the fuck? Is this what gaming is like these days? I thought it was a joke. I've been too busy playing Block and Bug 2. I forget like people still make games. It's crazy. And, like, some people buy, like, Silk Song or Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I'm buying the Pac-Man World 2 remake. And secretly think I got some weird priorities. So far, this is interesting in that it feels like it's trying to separate itself a bit from the original. Which is a good thing. If there's the same game again, but looked a little different, then, like, my nostalgic bias is going to win. You make additions and changes like Superstar Ultra, then we're talking. Or Hard Gold Soul Silver. Alright, we should probably, like, actually try and make progress in this game. I plan to beat this tonight. You could definitely, like, with a little bit of effort, beat Pac-Man World 2 Original in 4 hours. But that's if you don't, like, try and collect the fruit in every level. I am a foolish man and will not think to change that. It's weird. It's weird having like an actual camera. Is this the same level? This isn't the same level. Is it? Bear traps. What the fuck? Dude, Pac-Man talks in this version. It's kind of scary. Like, he's like, I gotta go and save the village. But after getting a delicious bite to eat, and it's like, what the fuck? But I mean, he's like always talking. It's just like, I'm so used to only this game, the original. God, you shouldn't be able to look in and see that fruit. This isn't real. Found his 80 cartoon. Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, I know he did. I know he talks, like, a lot in Pac-Man 2, when you, like... Does he talk in that? Or does... No, it's just, like, his wife telling him to go get the milk. And then, like, everyone in the world trying to kill him. The same sound and music. What the fuck? They put a flutter? They put the Yoshi flutter in this? What the hell? This is not my Pac-Man. It's supposed to be fucked up and janky. He makes gibber. Yeah, he goes like... Then gives like the most smug-ass walk I've ever seen. And originally you could like spam butt bounce. Here, like, you're incentivized to charge it for like an earthquake or a thug shaker. Like, I'm saying this like I'm fucking shocked. Like, this isn't my Pac-Man, but I mean... Again, that's a good thing. Like, I mean, I have, like, my decisions, my choices. Like, I'll take Rondo of Blood any day over Dracula X Chronicles. But, like, for what its purposes, like, it does a good job. Oh yeah, these are, like, thorns in the original. This is one of those games that I'm thinking about that, like, I know maybe everything about it. I have replayed the levels over and over again, trying to find, like, every fruit and token in the game. For 20 years. Like, I don't even know what this Pac Dot attack is. Like, I have, like, a ranged weapon in Pac-Man? Whoa. Okay. You bring fruit that chest a little. Try bringing it 3 oranges. Wow. What I just get, a bath bomb? What is that? No, that's those, like, gachapon capsules. That's right. Hey, can I get you with with my famous Pac Dot attack? No. Dude, why would I choose to do that when I could just jump on them? It's not the fire flower. What the fuck? No, okay, I remember this from the first Re-Pac. Which, like, that was like 3-4 years ago. People have been waiting on this. I was kind of waiting on it, too. Because, like, why would you... Like, if you remake Pac-Man World 1, you remake Pac-Man World 2. This is the one everyone had. I mean, I can't really say that anymore. It's easier to say when, like... Everyone must be my age. And they're hiding stuff in the rocks? What the fuck? So would I say the original Pac-Man world is good? What I was trying to do? Yes. Would I say, like, to this day? I'd like to think so, but maybe not. I mean, as a Sonic kick like Street Fighter 2, he's always had that. It didn't have the, like, the effect on it. And, like, I think he had to, like... I don't think it had a separate button. You had to, like... No, I think it was, like, only in the air, or you had to hold another button. God, I forgot. They put swimming in this game. And in the original, this is the only part where you could swim in the game. Like, just one pool. They have a tutorial for it, and, like, just for this one little pool.
Yummy.
Because, like, there's swimming later in the game, but that's like an auto runner. It's completely different. You gotta wonder how much... Makes you wonder how much changed over time. Dude, they got the water droplets on the screen. It's just like Metroid Prime. Dude, when I saw that at, like, my neighbor's house, and you go in, like, the water, and you leave, and, like, the visor fogs up, and you can see, like, Samus's face,
Tasty.
like, on the screen, like, reflected, that was, like, that was mind-blowing. That was, like, there's no way graphics could get any better than this. When I was, like, 5 years old. And, like, in a way, it's kind of true.
Tasty.
The Samus Eyes jump scare.
Tasty.
I think that's how I found out that Samus was a woman early on. Because I didn't have the original Metroid. I had Metroid... I had... My neighbor had Metroid Prime. And... I had Smash Bros. Melee. I guess that... I don't know. Like, I heard her yell, like, oh, I guess she's a woman. Not as revolutionary in the aughts
Yummy.
as the 80s.
Tasty.
I guess it had that much of an impact. I don't know, it was good. Like, yeah. They did a great job of Prime. And there's a reason it's my favorite. And I'd say, like, the best Metroid game. And best GameCube game. I guess everything. And, like, there's competition. And I could say that, like, somewhat easily. Oh, did I not force you to collect every pack down the level? That's nice. That could get annoying. Wow, I got Hunter Green. I was looking at the DLC for this, which I did not get. Hold on. We got fucking Pac Knight. 5-star? Oh god, they're trying to get me hooked immediately. I'm addicted now. I mean, they called him Sir Pac a lot, like in the original. And Pac Wizard. 2 5-stars immediately. It's probably scripted. That's probably just like every Gachapon in the level is a 5-star. God, this game looks so short when you like separate the worlds, and it's like it's like turns out there's 3 levels and a boss in each world. Can I change the costume whenever? No, I have to go back? Okay. If they're all just colors, then we can do that whenever. It just looks like a mini golf course now. What? That's not even a bottomless pit anymore? My god, kids have it so easy these days.
Yummy.
Back in my day, you had a fixed camera that didn't show you enough. And if you mess up a jump, you're like, you're doing the whole level. If you didn't get a checkpoint, you're doing it over again. Back in my day when the PS2 was definitely like the console of the hardest games in the world. You know, like fucking Flowbeat Holy Diver the other day. That's crazy.
Tasty. Yummy.
God, I shouldn't be having an easy time. This should be bullshit. What the hell? I'm having a good time. Still think I'd go for the original because I have nostalgic bias, and that game is like janky and kind of ass, which is only a positive for me. You know, we're blockheads. We like some bullshit in the meat. The game is kind of like peak though. I think that might be my bug too. My Mr. Bones. My Mega Man and base. What the fuck? But like, you know, it's like it's kind of ass. But kind of in like the ways that like you get. Booster number 2 can only be pressed. Booster number 1 is already pressed. Where could it be? Huh. Okay, the stream was a little delayed. Well, it's majorly delayed because I was asleep. But also, like, delayed by, like, an hour or so. Because I was watching someone play Final Fantasy Tactics, the, remake they just made. And I gotta say, man, like, they show you the turn order and where your units are gonna be placed before the level starts. Like, oh my god, you can actually use strategy now. It's crazy. It's crazy. And that's enough to know if they, like, mitigate any of the grinding. That might be, like... I guess that could be classified as, like, a style of tactics, though, so I can't yell at it for existing, but I could say that I don't like it. But yeah, like, they kept the music. They just touched up, like, the sprites and stuff a little. Nearly everything's voice acted. It's just cute, like, how they didn't really change much with how it looked and sounded. Compared to, say, like, even the Pixel remaster. God, that's crazy. They put more effort into, like, the Tactics remake. And the fucking Live a Live remake over Final Fantasies 1 through 6. God, what a world we live in. It's always full of surprises. Isn't this, like, the only big bear? No, there's, like, one other big bear in the game, but he has, like, a little health bar. That's cute. And the Galaxian. Oh, I don't get forced in the maze? There's no prepare for maze anymore. Well, I mean, that was it was kind of good when that happened. Because it worked as a checkpoint that you could use. I think it's not anymore. But also, this game looks like it's going to be a lot easier. Bomb attack. Prepare for a back bomb. Oh yeah, this guy. Which I assume is a... I assume is some Namco reference I don't get. The enemies from Dig Dug show up later. And this could also be a Dig Dug creature. I am not too Namco pilled, but I kind of respect them and kind of hate them. Like all game companies these days. Like, they got some really cool properties under their belt. Tekken, Klonoa, Tales of, Pac-Man. Power Druaga. Man, they're not even gonna make me backtrack in this level to get everything? What the fuck? I gotta go back to check. Yeah, wow. You're respecting my time. That's crazy. This isn't right. This game's too fucking generous. Get it out of here. But yeah, looking at, like, Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles, it makes me want to play it again. And I was getting, like, a good perspective from it, too. I was watching H.C. Bailey play it, who is someone I watch make Let's Plays for like 15 years at this point. And now he streams, which is crazy. And also, like, another FE Fire Emblem mega fan who plays Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time. And they did not get walled too bad at Dorter Trade City. Which is crazy. We got this small pack dot. This was used, like, twice in the original game. I doubt it's that much more either. It's not cutscene anymore. Now I can fight and kill things as a little dude. Someone called Colicus. What is that noise? That's part of the music. Okay. Hunter Brown. What'd I get? Dude, I got the stopwatch! What do you mean stopwatch? That's from the time attack. And small Pac-Man, let's go. Oh, they're actually air missions, like destroy all bear traps, okay. It's like it's like Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Like, so you can see it before the... Metal Dot. Dot level. She was a character in Smash Brothers Melee. Gets the into classic mode. The elevator? What the fuck? Like from Terraria? Yeah, these were like automated platforms in the original. There are like actual elevators, as they call them, but show up later. It's one of those games that like I can mostly accurately recall from memory. Not like everything in terms of like platform placement. In terms of like enemy types and I guess platform types, I could be like, hey, wait a minute. They changed that. And I don't know, if the scripted camera, like, yes, it was like annoying to platform around. It didn't like make you appreciate the scenery a bit more. Like, yeah, I see that rainbow there, but then, like, I look over here, see that. Like, I'm too busy grasping on where to go and not, like, it is, like, a cliff sign. That might be horribly incorrect. That might just be me. The fuck is dynamite? And they did put more guys. Oh. But I guess you just kill him. I thought it'd hurt me. Oh, did they put the guy from DKC2 in this game? I hate that guy. I mean, not as much as the guy that steals your goddamn balloons, but still. Strange. Bizarre. Yo, they got fish in here now? I guess you could swim here. Could you swim in here in the original? I assume you can. There's no purpose. Maybe. Now, there might have been swimming here, too, in the original. That was, like, worth doing. Oh, that's what they look like now. Neat. I have discussion a lot on like what makes a good remake. Like, is it better for a remake to be like nearly identical to the original, except like a little touched up, or is the game that like huge changes to the original to make it unrecognizable from the source material? But I think like my opinion is that remake should like be like enhanced version of the original without or maybe even like just being a better version of the original. Of like no reason to go back to it. I mean, make it completely different, but like still the same, so that like still the same like beats, but like you play the original, it's a whole different experience. That's also good. Like Superstar Ultra feels completely different to Superstar. Maybe not complete, but different enough. Like, the physics in Superstar are kind of annoying in my opinion. It is very easy. Like, Kirby feels really slippery. He feels very easy for him to run into enemies. Towards, like, the one game where Hammer isn't, like, the best ability. Because it's hard to get in close without, like, suffering consequences. So instead, Bomb is the best. Man, I'll call the enemies. What was the other stuff? Pin the bronze medal or higher. Oh, I gotta do the time trials? Oh, fuck that. That'll take way too long. I guess I'll kill. I mean, and also there's like a nostalgic bias to that. Don't get it twisted. Because, like, I grew up with Superstar Ultra, so of course I have a lot of fondness for it. I play Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe on the Switch. I forgot there's a fucking flutter jump in this. I'm never gonna remember that. And I played that, and it's nice. It's a bit of a graphical enhancement. It's got a new mode. It's got, like, a bunch of the classic mini-games throughout the series. It's cool. Didn't really stick with me too much, though. And apparently there are problems with, like, artistic problems with, like, the backgrounds and reverb, the music. That's the nitty-gritty stuff that I am not good at discerning. I'm not one for, like, caring about, like, graphical differences. I think you understand that. And I'm a big proponent of, like, remake dog shit games. Remake dog shit games, maybe games that, like, are, like, impossible to get in today's day. Can I, like, unmega? I don't want to be mega for this. Sometimes Mega Pac-Man gets, like, stuck on things. But I don't have to do that anymore. I can fucking flutter. But it doesn't really give you too much. And they can let you, like, reposition. I mean, it's still better than Yoshi's terrible flutter jump, as we all know. That's nice. Just have another melon by now. Yeah, do I want to get it? No, I have some replayability. It's fine. It's in this goddamn bush. Or this goddamn bush. I don't think they're doing this shit anymore. I was gonna say, I don't think people care for, like, annoying, obtuse secrets. But Crash 4 was only, like, 5 years ago. So some people still think it's a good idea. But I got the gold coin! Yo! I did see that they changed a bunch of the bosses. I don't know if they changed this one. Clyde's Frog, that they didn't change it.
Let's go.
I wonder if Clyde's still fucked up. That's like the wall when you're a kid. You can see him blessing with a cherry. My god, is there gonna be a talking cutscene?
First golden fruit. All right, Clyde, the jig is up. How about handing over that?
Oh, he's actually called Clyde in this game. They actually got the names right.
That's a no can do. Back off. You hear me? I'm under strict orders not to let you near the golden fruit.
Oh my god.
Pry this fruit from my cold, lifeless hands.
He's got a New York accent? Does he have that in, like, the cartoon from the 80s? But, like, are we going back there? Now? A little, okay. Like, okay. Like, they brought... There's, like, a fairy mode in this game where, like, you have little fairies to help Pac-Man. That's from, like, the arcade game. That, like, no one likes. That awful Smash 4 stage. Pac-Land, that's right. So, like that shit, no one's been thinking about that shit for, like, decades. But I guess what else do you do? I mean, like, it's kind of like what this whole, like, this era of gaming has been that a lot. Like, you know, why don't we just bring back this shit no one cared about? I guess maybe it's Ian Flynn.
Feel like handing over the golden fruit now.
I got a mid-level cutscene.
I'll give you that, Pac-Man. All right, that's enough playing around. Time for my
Yeah, Pac-Man is the dude.
Mr. Nice Clyde.
Strange.
Hey, hold on. Where are you sticking that golden fruit? Clyde?
I got Clyde not there. That's profound. Fane.
It really ate it. I'm getting a frog in my throat.
Uh-huh. Did that frog just eat the golden fruit? This cannot be real. It's even got the Pac-Man. God forbid. Nothing is sacred anymore. Yeah, like fucking Mario Kart World. What if we just put in like a level based on Mario Land? You know that game that Miyamoto I thought hated? Are you supposed to rev-roll into his uvula? Yeah. I have beaten this boss without jumping before. It's fucked up. Well, not this one. Maybe it's impossible. Because you have to, like, rev-roll on the side of his hand to, like, get a boost. And land in his mouth. It's not fun. But it was interesting. That was like 25 points. And retro achievements. And it actually took damage, and this is crazy. Okay. They had an extra health pip on the HUD. But it's still the same health, because for some reason when you have no health in But it says you have no health in Pac-Man World 2, the original. That means you can take one extra hit. One last hit. Oh my god, he's fucking... Well, I guess he's always been dead, whatever. The Golden Cherry! It doesn't have the same effect in this one.
All right.
Dude, I got Pac-Man in Pac-Man? He's undead. Killed him. What if he kills someone so hard that, like, they come back? They're like, become flesh and blood. Oh, fuck. That's how this is gonna work? Alright, then we're not getting everything in this level now. That was a waste of time. I spent like 20 minutes doing that. Unlocked Pac-Man. Okay, so you get that for killing the bosses. Not for, like, after getting a certain amount of tokens. Oh my god, the museum guy isn't here. No, he is here. What the fuck? Or, hello?
Hi there.
I'm Andy Pac. Nice to meet you, Pac-Man. As you can see, Wormwood has messed up the houses in the village. Because you treat some golden fruits, Wormwood's power is weakening. It's a good job. Keep it up, Pac-Man. Okay, he just tells you. That guy annoyed me for most of my life. Because he's a guy that, like, guards a house. He's like, sorry, Pac-Man, you need, like, all tokens in the game to see what's in this museum. And it's like, oh, fuck, I want to see what's in that museum so bad. Then, like, I find the 100% in the game. And it's just the concept art of the game. Which is neat, but, like, doesn't mean anything when you're a kid. Who the fuck are you? Get out of here. Who are all you people? Where's my wife? This is not my beautiful land. This is not my beautiful Pac-Mom. How did I get here? God, if I ever go back to Pac-Man World 1 Re-Pac. Banger title. Let me just put all this shit around. Talking heads, yeah. Pac-Man's kind of a talking head if you think about it. There we go, it's a tinier meat. I want you to have it. God, what if they try and... Hi, you're cool and Pac-Man. Bye. Goodbye, Dracomatic. Thanks for stopping by. Torso of a face. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of, like, these little, like... What would you call these? Little sockets for the arms to go and our legs to go into on this Pac-Man design. It's mostly, like... It's mostly, like, the original. Or the original 3D look. Which is the best in my 2000s opinion. Man, he's a little like disc sticking out. Like he's like a Lego or like figurine. Not exactly my style. Alright. At least one outfit from each world. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, apparently there's DLC for this game. I did not buy because like $12. It has like a Sonic costume and apparently a level based on like... They're adding Sonic levels into Pac-Man World 2 Remake. Like, if you told me that as a kid, I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And, like, sometimes I complain about, like, there's not that many cool crossovers. I think it's just because, like, it happened so much the magic is gone. And that's more of, you're letting things get to your head over a conceptual magic being ruined. See the cabinet art in the first Pac-Man game? You mean Fuck-Man? He wasn't called Pac-Man back then. You don't say anything? You have a cool hat, you don't say anything? Whatever. Yeah, I remember, like... Yeah, Pac-Man looks like a... He looks more like a Choo-Choo from Wind Waker, if I remember correctly. In the original art. Yeah, Pac-Man. Same thing. He's a lot slimmer there. But that was before he was a father, so, like, you know, it happens. Anyway, I have to use the restroom, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Fuck, that's right, it does pause when I tab out. I'll make it work. BRB. Fuck, he snores now? Dang it. Can't get any silence in here. In this world. This Pac world. This Pac-Man world, too. Re-Pac. Right. They go into the woods. I didn't keep, like, the fruit at all, right?
Tasty.
No, I didn't. Why would I? Okay, there's no reason to, like, try to 100% this level. I guess that's like a main hobby to go to each one. I don't know, I kind of liked... I liked when it was, like... When it was, like, a linear path. Like, you're going on an adventure.
Let's go.
So now you unlock this part. Although this does remind me of my childhood when I would imagine worlds like this through like Lego bricks or train tracks. Of a central area and each like 6 paths to go from.
Tasty.
Probably wasn't the intention. Maybe it was. That's neat. Neat if true. I mean, that's like my specific memories. I mean, why else would you make that change unless, like, to get something in your head? Oh, they don't even, like, change the camera for you in that.
Tasty.
Okay, it seems like you have way more time in the air to, like, reposition. That is a lot. Also, there is no fall damage in this version. That's pretty good. I don't know why the fuck that was in the original.
Yummy.
In a 3D platformer, you have fall damage? Get out of here. No! Okay, that could still happen, though. What? Everything stays collected? What the fuck? Fucking baby mode. Fucking baby little kid game. What the fuck? Back in my day. Goddamn. What the fuck? That'd be like if you keep everything when you die in Yoshi's Island. Which wouldn't really make sense, because... like, your health is one of those things. Which I guess you do keep when you die. Like, your health is, like, one of the things. Is that everything gets set back to when you checkpoint. That's why you kill yourself so much in Yoshi's Island. Like, I'm at the boss and I got hit once. Gotta fucking kill myself.
Tasty.
For the 100 score.
Yummy. Tasty. Tasty. Yummy.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, during break I was thinking about it. I do enjoy when games reference stuff throughout their entire like catalog, but like not in a like not in an important way, like a relevant way to just randomly mentioning. There's like that time I blank, like some Family Guy cutaway. So there's the time when I cleaned everything in Aldefino, says Mario. You never fucking say that. But be like Peach or something, I don't know. I especially like when the games reference earlier games that like no one fucking likes, but they do it in an unironic way. Yeah, Sonic's like been good at that. Like everyone knows Sonic 06 was a broken, horrid and mess of a game that like tanked Sonic's reputation for decades. God, decades. But like you bring in like you bring in stuff from that game and like try to make it work. I'll respect that. Because like it's like you can't ignore it. You can't ignore those things just not happening. And it would be super easy. It would be super easy to just like make so many jokes at its expense. Like, you remember 06? God, that sucked. Like, despite it, but that shit does get old. Maybe like the city and generations, and like you make it fun. That's cool. That's great. Or like, for the longest time, the like talking about the plot of Shadow the Hedgehog was like banned by like Sonic Team. Like you just couldn't mention the black arms. And Shadow using a gun to shoot the president. And like I get why. But more on the former than the latter. Terrible name. But like that was an important part of like Sonic's lore that like people do not want to forget. Everyone talks about Shadow the Hedgehog, even to this day. People are fucking warming up to it. I guess have been warming up to it. I grew up with it, and I think... meh. Some fun levels, some really annoying levels. The gameplay is a little too basic for what it's trying to do. You get an automatic gun. You get, like, max dark or light energy, and you just get automatic ammo and just shoot everything. Fuck, this kind of a dot. This is not. I think I want to ignore them. Turn this into a cutscene, or, like, turn this into a transformation is, like, neat. But it interrupts the platforming. I do remember all this, though. Dying over and over again, trying to get everything. Okay, the camera not locking behind you when you rev roll. I kind of missed that. That was good for aim. I feel like the camera's a little too free. And like, it's a split second of like, okay, just move it here. I don't know, why change it? The camera, like, when platforming was annoying in the original. We tried to, like, aim? No, that was alright. It did its job. I mean, yeah, Kirby's really good at referencing fucking everything. Like, if it was just, like, the Marks and Magalore hour every single game, that shit would get, like, so old. And, like, they show up a bunch. But, like, also, they have, like, art, they have, like, art in Kirby Star Allies with fucking Grill featured in it. From Kirby Super Star Stacker, I guess it's called Star Stacker these days. And like, they never, ever had to reference her. Like, the only people who care about her are, like, people who care about the entirety of Kirby. Like, every detail. And they definitely exist. But, like... But that's not important. Also, I think, do ghosts still instant kill you? I want to check. No, they don't instant kill you anymore. If you touched a ghost in the original Pac-Man World 2, it would instantly kill you. Like, you know, as a nod to the original Pac-Man. Other enemies only do, like, 1 damage, but they... being eliminate you immediately, like in the original Pac-Man. That's cute. It's cute because they're really easy to dodge. It's never too bad of a problem. I like when the games, if they reference stuff, they reference everything. Including the unscrupulous. And like, try to spin a positive light from it. Like, I might say that's revisionism, but like, everyone knows deep down that it still sucked. Maybe not Sonic fans. They're very apologetic people.
Yummy.
Man, like, Crash Team Racing, the remake, had fucking Rillaroo. It had Rillaroo in it, and then it had another Rillaroo in it. Because they fucked up his mouth. Like, I only learned about it in post. Because I dropped that game after, like... They added, like, 2 tracks through, like, the season pass stuff, and I got tired of it. Yeah, like characters from some mobile game no one gives a shit about. You can play as object underscore motherfucker in Crash Team Racing. That's great. Help Island. That's a bird, not an island. Let's try it. The Pac-Man references stuff like fairies, stuff like no one has cared about for decades. I think that's cool, because it doesn't feel like a desperate plea to, like, remember when Pac-Man was good, because, like, no one cares about that shit. No one cares about Pac-Man. Can I get on there? Hold on. No, it's an invisible wall. You got it. If you could get up there and there's, like, nothing there, but it's, like, a cool scenic place, that would have kicked ass. I love my nonsense scenic vistas. Great for a child's imagination. I wonder what could be there. At least in my opinion. I'm no psychologist. But I love shit like that in Kirby Air Ride as a kid, when they... There's, like, a random flower on, like, the plateau. On, like, a top of the cliff in City Trial. And another flower on top of, like... the big, like, castle in the corner. It's like, it has no purpose, but yo, I gotta wonder. Also, you see those eyes in the tree? You get close and they hide away. That's cute. That's pretty cool. There's a neat visual stuff they're doing in this game. I like it. I like it. But still, now would just be my go-to version. These days, yeah, I'd recommend this. I think me, like, now, like, over the original. Unless you really don't want to hear, like, modern... don't want to care for, like, modern stuff. Like, dialogue. And, like, making voice lines every time you attack. Which, like, that sounds semantics, but, like, it is a thing. It's a thing you worry about. Trust me, I know. I grew up with a GBA. I don't think to go back to, like, Mario Bros. 2 on the GBA. No, that's not fair. It's that one has, like, neat changes. I never go back to, like, Link to the Past on GBA. Except I have that stream planned. But I never go back to Mario World on GBA specifically. That one's like virtual the same, except they just talk more. I can't even say Mario 3 because it has all the E-reader levels. Fuck. But yeah, like, aesthetic differences are, like, valid reasons. It's not this one, right? I don't think it's this one. Aesthetic reasons are, like, valid to, like, not like a version of the game. I mean, I think we all know that after Pixel remasters, and, like, everyone hates the fucking font in those games. People choosing to play, like, Final Fantasy 2 on GBA over that. Well, that's a bonus mode. People choosing to play FF3 on the DS instead. God have mercy on them. Yeah, Kolkas was telling me, like, man, I don't know how you could have had trouble at the end of Final Fantasy 3. Like, the Cloud Darkness was like, I beat first try. I think you were just bad at games. Or it's like implying that. Like, yeah, because you played the Pixel Remaster. Dude, I played the Pixel Remaster, beat Cloud of Darkness first try. Okay, they could have the grind in that version. That's why you're playing it, Buster. Hey, the bats actually, like, look like Pac-Man enemies instead of just bats. Which I guess you, like, it's... What's the word? It's not surprising if you just have generic-ass bats in any platformer. Like, for some reason, they don't really clash with the style. No, I know it's not there. But what if it is? I forget. But I'm pretty sure it's not the first one. That's too far at this point. We'll know. But we had a friend who played FD Resident Evil Rebound version of the game and tell us we're crazy. That's literally what I was afraid. That's what I was afraid of if you're playing the remastered Hello Nanodan, because like I was watching it and I'm like, okay, there's some pretty good quality of life in that. They have that turn order like always present, and where your units are being placed on the map. So like you can actually like use strategy before you get into battle, which I think the first turn in any strategy game is like the most important. The preparation. The battle is won before it starts, Sun Tzu, in The Art of War. And hello, Nanodan. But I was getting... I recognize the improvements, okay. Because I was watching, like I said earlier, someone who, like, only played Fire Emblem. Like every Fire Emblem game, but like first stream of Final Fantasy Tactics. And they were saying, like, they're having a good time, it looked like. It turned out I had some wrong information, and people were telling me that I was incorrect on some stuff. Which is good. I'm finally getting some dissenting opinion. So I don't feel like I'm just going crazy in my box. In my rubber room with the rats. It turns out you can always see turn order in Final Fantasy Tactics. Even the original, you have to press a button to do it. Now, the game never told me what that button was. So maybe that's my issue. Well, I was able to see it, but it was only whenever I pulled up a magic spell. And not every character has a magic spell, so, like, I didn't have it a lot of the time. Unless there's some other way to do it. Also, another thing where it wasn't bravery that I had to hex edit to affect accuracy. The brave stat does not affect accuracy. Faith does, however. Faith does for magic. So if you, like, just pick a unit and you think they'd be a good magician, because, like, you think in the character creation they'd all be the same, but they have different faith stats, and the only way to change faith is to cast a spell that the mediator has that permanently raises their faith stat by 1, and you can only cast it in a battle. You know, where you have limited MP. And the stat raising spell can fucking miss. It's like, yeah, no wonder I had to hex edit. That's fucking bullshit. Like, it's not even a normal stat menu. That'd be like... Now, that'd be like if IVs were actually important Pokemon. You know? That'd be fucked up. No one would like that. Because even I don't mess with IVs when I'm trying to do, like, Battle Frontier stuff. I'll do the EV stuff. I'll try to find optimal setups for what I'm going for. And Natures, I'll do. But the fucking IVs... In Emerald, you know how you find out, like, your IVs? You don't. You talk to the old lady in the Battle Frontier, and she says... I think you have good potential. And you look up at the wiki, and the wiki says good potential means you have between, like, 15... You have, like, between, like, I don't know, like, overall, 50 and 64 IVs. Like, grouping up all your stats, but not which stat. And it's like... Why the fuck did you make this? And because it doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters if you want to use, like... weird shit like, I don't know, Chimecho. For endgame. But I mean, if you really want to win, you bring, like, Swampert, Latios, and... Salamence. No, Metagross. And just work with that. Because those guys are kind of mostly set to not fail. Until the bullshit happens. Until, like, you fight another Swampert that has counter mirror coat strategies. Like, they got the fucking fake-ass Wobbuffet. Man's like, I should have known. They should have known they'd pull that nonsense. Dude, you got a little ring light. For where your shadow is. Where you're gonna fall. That's cool. Just can I borrow your nose to cut some vegetables? Andy, you know that shit makes me tear up, man. Last time it was fucking onions, man. And that shit was terrible. That's traumatizing. I like how it's not proceed in the bottom right. I guess you can't see. It says okay in the bottom right to progress. Like, okay, move on. Is that Pac-Land outfit? This game is a lot of Pac-Land, it seems. By default, it's saying something on your nose. It's my most defining feature. I understand. Dude, I got the golden blankie! Oh my god! That shit's like fake. It's not worth anything. You gotta go for, like... It's the retro blankie that's worth the money. Yeah, this game has a fairy mode. Hold on, look. Where you can have fairies help you. I don't think they look at all like the fairies in Pac-Land. But yeah, I mean, we're at the point that like we're referencing like this shit no one cares about, which I kind of like. Like I said, I like when Kirby references Grill from Star Stacker, like just sometimes. Like no one cares about Grill. I mean, some people find her cute.
Yummy.
Or, like, you give, like, Dunsparce a new form. I guess he's, like, kind of in the, like, underdog category. But you give, like, Girafarig a new form. An evolution. And, like, they're not even worth underdog category. And that's neat. Normally you have to run and get, yeah, this metal crate. There's no, like, safe spot in the fire. So you have to rush.
Tasty. Yummy.
Oops. Actually, like, that little thing there. Again, this is Baby Easy mode for Baby Easy gamers. But it's also Pac-Man World 2, so, like, it doesn't really fucking matter. The original is pretty bullshit at points.
Tasty.
Because I can always put retro achievements on Pac-Man World 2 and beat this level without getting a single medal thing and deathless. Which takes some speedrun, like, invincibility frame strats. That made me feel cool. And I'm so glad I was able to talk off as well as be FFT Red that you're there that had been bottled up for a while. Yeah. I mean, the person I was watching was saying, like, it seems like the people that had the problems with this game were, like, people who, like, played the original. I was like, yeah, that's probably it. I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics again.
Here we go.
See if I was rushing through things. See if I was really thinking about, like, class synergy, like, abilities. See if the modern enhancements make it, like, the game more. But that will be after the Final Fantasy 12 streams. And who fucking knows what that'll happen. That might never happen. I might do that off stream even. Do I want to go? I'll drop off. I think yes.
Yummy.
It doesn't sound like he's saying yummy. It sounds like he's saying something much more fucked up. The next one's just like where you like, you're such a queer, particularly dislike for a beloved video game. It's fascinating. I mean, that's crazy that he's saying that for you. And I think he is just saying it. Like, you're one of the people with, like, normal taste. You know, like you, Mega Mook, Paper Bag. You're not like me or Deps. Or really any mainly retro VTuber who, like, really has gotten their mind, like, bent and twisted by finding the most esoteric things to play. The most, bizarre. No one likes me, especially. That wasn't even relevant to the conversation. You're just self-deprecating for no reason, Andy. Okay. They make it obvious that there's a secret there now. And I kind of liked how fucking weirdly hidden this was.
Yummy.
Oh, you misread it. No one's like me. Okay. I don't know, you're the guy that I know, like, knows Famicom games. And there's definitely a lot of people like that. Like Washa Lobat, and That Level, and Dabs, and Eltriac. And then right to have an actual ass game like Chaos Legion. Yeah, exactly. You're not like me who sees, like, the most dumb shit in Block. And I'm like, this is fucking sick as hell. Like, it's awful. It's awful, atrocious garbage, but I fucking love it. Yeah, this shit was, like, super. And that was, like, way deeper underground, past, like, the death plane. You had to know to just drop there. And you get, like, a bunch of lives. And they give it to you for free. Kids these days, they don't understand. They don't understand what it's like for your big bro to be like, dude, look at this. And just jump down a pit and you find this. And you're like, what? How did you know that? That's crazy. Man, like, you just find out. You probably looked it up on, like, videos on YouTube. In 2006, though, so it was, like, a little easier to get away with. See, man, he's hitting that Japanese PC games bullshit. Probably not, because, like, if you did stream those, you might get banned. And the remake looks good. It looks like they tuned it up in all the right places. They didn't fuck with the music. The sprites are, like, a little crisper. They didn't replace it with, like, 3D models. It's nice. They didn't mess with the fucking font, you know? Like the Pixel remaster. I don't know which translation they're using. Probably the PSP one. Maybe a new one. I don't know. To me, like, the story, even the original, got, like, the point across. That was, like, the best part. Is that a game? No, there's other platforms like the PC, like the MSX, yeah. You gotta find secrets in games you would play that my first played that our friends haven't. Yeah, I remember some stuff that you did, though. Like, I didn't know this existed. What the fuck? Bizarre games. Yeah, I'm not good at, like, finding bizarre games. Like, my stuff is, like, somewhat obscure. Like, I don't know, some... like, Live a Live. Like, that's not really obscure these days, but for a bit it kind of was. And hello, Hexadigital. And, like, I know some fan games like Nintendo Nightmare and shit, but, like, that doesn't count. Okay? It's like some guy made that and uploaded it to the internet. And, like, yeah, Mindsaw streamed it. It's like... It's not like... The stuff the DS games I see Miskull pull up. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It was among the top 2 SNES RPGs I know. It's like the second best SNES RPG about time travel that I know. And let me tell you, that is surprisingly, like, strict competition. That's like, for some reason, that's like the top 3 RPGs all feature that. Yeah, 4 if you're an Evo fan. The Search for Eden. I guess like it's not really time travel, it's more like long as hell history that takes place over like the entire history of the planet. Which the little also is about. But, like, same idea. Have you played Sword World for the Super Famicom and it shows? I guess not. Yeah, I like Live a Live way more than Chrono Trigger. Tales of Fantasia is, like, my new sweetheart. Which I think I might stream Live a Live in November. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. And I do... love revisiting that game, and it's the golden like 20-hour RPG. Like 20 hours even if you do everything, and that's like the stream spot. That's like the good shit. You don't have to worry about, like, oh, man, if I start up Persona 3, I have to, like, commit to it. Now, you beat it in, like, a month. It could be 2 weeks. I remember I beat the Live a Live HD remake in, like, two separate streams. They were 11 hours, but I did. That was great. But a new translation for PC 98 horror game that I'm thinking about streaming tomorrow. No, yet. I forgot I have to play fucking Clock Tower as well in October. Like, I definitely listed way more games than I can get to. Anything about what's mandatory. Like, I gotta play Clock Tower. I gotta stream Clock Tower 1 so that in future years I can think about streaming the other Clock Tower games. And don't say that the later games are not worth it. You can make an argument that none of them are worth it.
Yummy.
A lot of October plans, I have no idea what the fuck they're gonna be. I was gonna stream yesterday and finish News from Our World 2. But I did not. I don't know when we're fucking returning it to it then. Oh, can I get up back up there? Did I mess up? No, I didn't. Is it original? That might have been a mess up. You gotta kill yourself. That's not the case. And hello, Silent Blue. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. What are you up to? Controller disconnected. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's why. Speaking of horror games to stream in October, I had no fucking clue when I'm getting into the RPG Maker hole. You're doing well, been playing Coffee Caravan. Nice. Never heard of it. What's it about? I don't know when I'm getting a Mad Father or Misao. Was that the game, Misao? Was that the RPG Maker game? Or was that the game where, like... The woman, like, puts you in her game and tries to kill you or something? Ishi Peru last year, yeah. I guess, I did start with that. But that's like ancient PC Maker. Me-side? Yeah, that's the other one. On game, you serve coffee and ice cream. I see. Yeah, some RPG Maker horror game. I saw a Megabook stream last year. I think that was Misao. Something Sao. Because he called himself Hisao, because he was a dude. That was the joke. And my mind is comically linked in terms of history. So I wouldn't forget that. Oh my god. Speaking of forgetting shit, oh my god. You want to play Seat Home and RE4? I streamed RE4 before. RE1 Remake I have not. That is definitely happening. That's the last, like, classic FE I care, or Resident Evil I care about. Not counting Dino Crisis. Resident Evil 5 and 6? Man, I'm gonna need to get someone else to play that with me, and I'm not even sure I want to play those games. I don't feel comfortable asking another person to help to play through it. And that's also, like, Miskull's thing. But that was a year ago. That's decade. The statute of limitations has ended. Can I play 6 with you? 5 looks ugly. Sure, in like 5 years, whenever I get around to it. I think I'd rather play the 3DS games first, and the Game Boy Color game, and Resident Evil Survivor, than, like... see what the Mercenaries mode is like in RE3!
Water, the source of all life.
You got it. There's a lot of horror games that's fucked up that, like, you can only legally play them in a 30-day period per year. And fuck, I gotta play Castlevania 64. I've been putting that off too long. Like, I gotta see what that game is actually like at some point. Look, I kind of want the cowboy. Frog. Pack Buddy Silver? Yo. This dog looks completely different from World 2. In the World 2, he was like... He had the Pac-Man, like, head, but was on all fours and dog ears. Which, like, now I think about it, was kind of disturbing. But now he's like an actual dog, so it's like, okay. Do I want the cowboy? Do I want the pink hat cowboy? No, this stream's already gonna be like 6 hours or something. We gotta go. Inky's Whimsy. Yeah?
Let's go.
Tell me about Inky's Whimsy. So in the original game, every boss besides the frog and the last two bosses, every time you'd fight a ghost that wasn't Clyde slash Blinky, because they changed those goddamn names in that version. It was like a giant ghost robot that was like shaped like one of these ghosts and spit boulders at you.
Inky, give the fruit back and I'll let you off the hook. No questions asked.
I'm still not used to him talking.
Over my ectoplasm, you're not getting the golden fruit, Pac-Man! Spooky gave me explicit orders to take you down. Too bad for you, but your journey ends here!
I wonder if these are also the voices from Pac-Man World 3 again. Apparently this Pac-Man is from World 3. This is like the same voice actor. That's neat.
His being airborne leaves me pretty flat-footed.
Okay, he's an owl now. Actual animal-based. That's cool. Owl Mecha. Not a good name. I would have called it the Hootertron. Okay, so these are like unique fights. Which means Clyde is probably going to be a much better, because that fight is like the worst. Hey, you should like hit this guy now. Okay, Gabe, thank you. Thank you, Gabe. I'm a dumb little baby bitch. I get it. Now, the funny thing would be if that didn't exist, and I just didn't realize I could hit him for a while. That'd be a total Game Grumps moment. But that's like a theoretical, like, Schrodinger thing, so, no way to prove that. Was I talking about horror games? There's some other thing. Final Fantasy Tactics. Remakes. That looks like a good remake. That, like, fixes everything and tunes it up. Without, like, ruining the artistic integrity of the original. That's like a B plus to an A minus maybe.
The show's far from over, Pac-Man!
I think you'd only get a high rating if the original sucked ass. Well, it kind of does suck ass. Maybe it is an A plus.
Get ready to become a Pac pellet!
And I did not see if the grinding has changed. But that's also, like, a preference thing. Maybe some people want to grind in, like, SRPGs just to see the story. When you grind, like, the end of this guy, and it's different, because it's, like, you're playing the game. Hold on, I gotta see what this is. What do you mean, lock on? Oh my god. It's kind of neat. Cool feathers. Get me out of there. Again, I'm not really looking for difficulty in this. It's a Pac-Man 3D platform. It's not... In 2025. You know, if I want that, I go to fucking Block, you know? I have my sources. And like in terms of like the remakes I've played these days, this one is so far good. It's doing something different, bunch of enhancements. You can definitely enjoy it today. And like someone who grew up with the original, I could see like that there are improvements I like in it. You know, like a better camera. There's some like aesthetic changes that like I'm not a fan of. But not enough for me to hate, you know. Like they didn't really change the music at all. It's like tuned up a little. But like it's the same music. It's not like they just replaced it with some generic pop bullshit that fucking ruins the tone. You know, that would be terrible.
All right.
They have a time trial in this now for the bosses to get Pac-Mania? Yeah, because Kiwami did that for one of its best cutscenes. Interesting. Yeah, at least Pac-Man talking and acting the way he is feels like kind of inherent to its character. You know, I like Pac-Man acting like a man over the age of like 25, maybe 30. Like he's just that guy. He's like, okay, I guess I'll fucking save the world. He's just a normal dude. He's kind of pleasant. He's not really that interesting, but that's kind of what makes him interesting. He's just a guy. You know, it's not like when they made, like, fucking Klonoa. Like, I get it. Like, into, like, a bit more of, like, a... I don't even know. Like, a more cool... Trying to look cool. And hip. Like, he did that remake. Like, I feel comfortable playing his Namco remake. 2 out of 4 of them isn't too bad. Yeah, you know, that's 50%. It's still like an half, but... Nah. I think Klonoa's Sonic, yeah. That's what I heard from Cuddlebone and Rickibus. And, like... Man, if I fucking went ahead with streaming the Klonoa remakes when those came out, and that was my first and only experience with them, he would be... Everyone would be so disappointed in me. Why am I collecting these? I know I can't get them all yet. Yeah, this one's good. The first Re-Pac was, like, good. I never played the original, so I can't compare. I think people liked it that played the original. The Klonoa remakes have issues from the fans. And the Tales of Phonia remaster apparently, like, doesn't even run that well. But I streamed that, and it was... Okay. Could have possibly led to me not thinking that game was all that. I put the fucking dog there, looking at that ghost, looking like a snack. Who the fuck are you? Are you my son? You are my son! That's right, I have a son! That's crazy! Saying that right in front of your kid. And you got the poop going in your food! The wheel just get back to normal, keep going! It's probably like supposed to be like 12 or something, but whatever. God, it's too bad. It's too bad my wife didn't survive. The fuck? Nice hat. Fucking Pac police officer or something? What's he gonna do? Like, if a ghost comes out, he's just gonna, like, he's gonna get touched and get eviscerated. He's not me. He can never be me. Rogue. Mantisophonia one was more of a remaster than a remake. It was virtually identical, just worse in possibly every way. I was looking at some comparisons, but not like too into it. And that looked the best.
Let's go.
Looked the best version to play.
Oh, it's freezing. I want to go home. Wait, isn't that?
Dude, it's
Hey, Pac Ranger, long time no see.
Pac-Ranger, that guy I know.
Isn't Pac-Man? You came at the perfect time.
Has this guy been existed before this
What's
game?
going on?
Things around here have really changed since Spooky's awakening. It's been a downright disaster.
I guess Pac-Man seems like the type that knows everyone around. Tight-knit community.
And the Rev Roll Ram is on a rampage. Frankly, I'm at my wit's end. You reckon you could go lay down the law on those troublemakers?
Those are just fucking rap.
You got it.
You know,
Doc. Just leave everything to me.
they're not abiding the law, Pac-Man.
Just one last thing before you
You
take
have to
off.
kill them.
The Rev Roll Ram's horns are real sturdy.
They're evil. You trust me, you ever seen
The
one?
trick is to give it a good
They know what
down
good
while it's
is, and they
still
choose not to do it.
Thanks for the tip, Pac Ranger. I'll give it a go.
I like Pac-Ranger. I mean, I'm sure he's an alright cat. But I don't, but like, and he's from the original, but like, fuck, he's in the level. It's crazy. Again, just seeing this is like big Nintendo hire this man energy. Like, this game was not supposed to look like this. This is unholy. But I guess this is what it looks like. This is what it looked like in the modern day. But it's like it's scary to me who lives in my cave, you know? God, maybe I don't want to see like a theoretical Sonic Adventure remake. That would kill me.
Tasty.
Can I go in the chimney? F tier game. Even Gex could go down the chimney. Come on. In fact, it's funnier in 3. I think that's like the one thing that game has going for it. I never played Pac-Man World 3. I have been putting that off for a long time because that game looks not fun to play. Like, not in a Pac-Man 2 way where it looks like awful, but like it looks hilarious. Like, that game just looks like meh. They don't say it's the only thing going on when you haven't played it. I've seen, like, I saw Simple Flip stream it and race it back in the day. Looks pretty uninteresting. And it's all got that drab, like, wasteland aesthetic. It's more beat 'em up than platformer. I don't know. That's like, those are not good signs. Looks like it goes on for way too long than it needs to. I don't know. Anywho, it has been 2 hours, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break. BRB. And I guess controller disconnecting is the meta, so Pac-Man doesn't snore while I'm away. Bye. Pew. All right, we're back. What is this?
Those things are scary. Can I go home now?
That's lines from the
Yes,
game.
they are. No, you can't. I'm detecting a rise in energy.
I've seen some of these lines. I might have
Details
seen
of
this
my
a while
sector's
ago.
energy should be between me and Miss Pac. Thank you very much.
My God.
I got an online schematic of a bomb right here. Probably a completely different type of bomb, and the diagram is in a language I can't read, but it's keeping me sane.
A detonator. I normally.
Isn't the ghost from like the guy from Pac-Man World 1? That's cute. I think I remember that. I remember. Who the fuck did I watch review that game? Was it fucking Rebel Taxi? It fucking might have been Rebel Taxi. That's crazy. Did he make a video on it? That sounds right. You get to pilot your very own Pac-Man. That's cute. Pac-Man. Again, I never played the original World 1. I did play the Re-Pac. And that was neat. I should play the original. Maybe next year I'll play the original Pac-Man World 1 instead. This Pac-Man Maze Madness 1. I feel... I kind of remember that game. I never played it, but I remember something about that game. Someone mentioned. And it being a bit odd. In a good way. And I mean, I'll actually get a chance to see... As good of characters? No. I mean, I don't know enough about it. Look, do I get turned to an ice cube now? Yeah, I do. That was worth it. I mean, any chance to see Pac-Man instead of this fucking... Instead of Pac-Man's new whore wife. That I fucking hate. That is just treating him like garbage. Like, I'll take that any day. Fuck Pac-Mom. She's trying to take advantage of him. In these stressful times. Wait, how do I get the mini power-up? I remember there being a mini power-up. I didn't know this existed for a while, but I remember there being a thing. Yeah, because you get tiny, you get through the mine shaft. It's like the one other time in the game where you use the mini power. And you know, you felt this strongly about it. Dude, I fucking hate Pac-Mom. Jesus. She's a fake homunculus husk. Which is why I can call her a whore, because, you know. I had the pass. Oh, look. Oh, that's how you get mini. I remember being like on top of the mine shaft, kind of hidden. Go back, man. In time to get small. Let's fucking go on a mini adventure. Yippee! Like, can I hit these guys at all? It said I could sneak up on enemies and kill them. Like fucking Colchis coming up to me and just like breaking my shins. It's kind of scary when you think about it. I assume when the Nats is bigger than you. Listen, last time it worked, and I just one-shot them. Yippee! Yahoo! Yeah, why am I bringing, like, that Dark Queen, that evil witch back from, like, Pac-Man 2? That'd be sick as fuck. And she could go, make my monster grow. Wait, no, that's Power Rangers. Never mind. I remember watching Drop stream Pac-Man 2. I think that's like the first stream I saw there. It's pretty good. It's dropping Margot trying to get through I don't always remember everyone's first streams I saw. I think it was Crystallis, because it's from a Gyre raid. Remember that. Because that raid irrevocably changed the course of my life from then on. Oh my god, I didn't even say it. Well, I can't talk about unless Nano's here. I did remember something about Explorers the Sky that, like, was an epiphany. That kind of need a second opinion on. I need someone who's, like, has a bit more of a normal brain. And the first you can give us, alright. So you know that thing about Pokemon Explorers I talk about? You know that one thing? Choosing to be female to get Vulpix specifically. I remembered one other thing. It's unrelated, but like related to the game. Where as a kid, I always, I had the imagination of, like, what if my characters were in this game? What if they interacted with the characters from the thing I'm enjoying? You know, what if my, like, imaginative OC, which I can't remember any of the names of, were, like, in this? What if they were, like, in the world of Sonic, and they weren't, like, furry, but they were, like, just interacting with them? It's some, like, Mario Bros. Z style, you know? And you think that Bright Music Kid was asking for too? Yeah, I think he's normal. Feel certain way. It's not that. And it had some archetypes. There was, like, some protagonist character who, like, acted, like, normal, but and had some, like, deep trauma or something. And would turn, like, dark and edgy at points. There's some, like, upstanding brawler type. Was rowdy, you know, like, basic archetypes. I remember one I really liked. That I thought about a lot. Was, like, some pretty boy failure type in my head. Yeah, like, the reason I like mid-boss in this guy is, like, I like that style of character. That, like, you kind of, like, he's arrogant, but, like, pathetic. So he could get away with it. Because it's, like, adorable. I remember that thinking, like, you know Team Charm? Like from Explorers of the Sky, you know, the Lopunny and the Gardevoir and the Medicham. I was thinking, what if there was, like, a fourth member that's, like, a dude, but gets, like, is stuck with them and gets, like, emasculated the whole time and becomes more and more effeminate as it goes through. Like, what was my character? And, like, I stopped and thought about that today. I remembered that, and I'm like, man, I guess I was always like this. I guess it was always there, you know? And that's crazy. And I was like, wait, is it not normal to think that, like, it's kind of cute if, like, a character was, like, kidnapped by a bunch of women? Like, a man was captured by a bunch of women and, like, forced to put on lipstick and makeup and look more feminine? Like, that's not normal, is it? Oh my god. It's all starting to connect. Like an epiphany. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I think it was like hiding stuff. I think I might be gay as fuck. It's starting to draw dawn on me. Quite peculiar, yeah. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. I made this model so to have a punchable face and people would want to emasculate and do the job for me. And put in a maid dress out of, like, spite, but I'd actually want it. Right. That's right. It's all starting to connect. Huh. Wow. Backup is in a hot air balloon and your attacks won't reach. What the fuck? So I guess the moral of that story is that's really shocking I got into One Piece, because, like, maybe not shocking at all. I don't know. We're not flattering in the early days of that stuff. So can I not kill this guy? He's like invincible. I guess you have to get him into wall. You don't counter him. And like I was thinking, like the joke is that everyone saw that One Kiss Next Door episode where like number 4 gets sent to the all-girls school. And like shit, maybe that's not a joke. That didn't like what? That's okay, hold on, that's badass. Do that again. I was just doing that. I didn't think it would actually lead to anything. Get out of here. Get parried. Like, oh shit, maybe they're onto something with that. Hey, that just Pac-Man's up air. I guess I don't remember his moveset in the Smash Brothers. That's neat. Anyway, back to the Force Fem conversation. I think it's quite hot. Nice try, Nano. You're not getting out of this. I thought I had a better. I thought I kind of got it until I realized the Force Fem isn't like forced cross wrestling. It's like you sneak estrogen into their drinks and like trick and like play mind games with them. I don't know about that. That's like gaslight. That's psychological warfare. That's not really my thing. It's gotta be up front. Dude, we're never gonna go back to like me playing Mario Sunshine and talking about like how that's like a good summer game. Like that doob is like far gone. That like it is a little doob who you could think was like a normal person. Too different for your bro after all. Yeah. I mean that would be like the comedic twist. Where, wait, is that the end level? It is the end level. That's right. That's where it ends. Like, a meek twist would be like, I'm the one that makes big gender changes in my life. And he's just like that. Where, like, just out of nowhere, you know? Maybe not out of nowhere. And, like, I do love my comedic twists. But I do love the... a good punchline. So maybe it's worth it for the bit, even. And make it trick myself like that. Because I'm a horrible coward. He'll drop stairs and get banned from Vine Sauce next month. No. Listen, I watched like that level for years. There's no way I could fucking spoil anything like that. Even make fake spoilers. That'd like go against my core. I feel weird when I try to when I backseat like Colicus when he like wants to know where all the secrets are in that game, and even you, Nana, in like a Final Fantasy, because like, what if they want to find out on their own? What if they just find it? In like SMT1, I mean, no one's gonna find out. Maybe go to this town, go to this like this one solitary building, out in the middle of nowhere, on like a full moon. You get a choice between like 3 specific armor pieces. Like no one knows that shit. You should tell me. I think of that. It's hard to know when to stop doing that because I felt a little weird of Cole. Where like I was saying, oh, dive down here to go into that tower. To find that, because like he could theoretically find that through exploring in Final Fantasy V. He got a submarine. He could intuit that, but he might not. And like that's a whole additional like bonus class to get the mime job. So like he would be annoyed if he couldn't find that. So should I tell him immediately? I guess I'll tell him immediately. Like when I tell him where Wide Guard is, yeah, no one's gonna find that shit on their own. Which is ridiculous. I want that unless you're confident, I'd find out anyway. Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't know. It's hard to discern, like... what anyone can intuit or not. I think when I'm someone who does, like, kind of enjoy getting lost. That's not really me anymore. When there was no one watching... no need to be, like, entertaining. It was just me playing Tales of Fantasia. Like, I did not mind, like, walking around for 25 hours. Walking for hours, like, what the fuck do I do? And stumbling upon the answer. Oh, those are bombs. I thought they were, like, the bouncy things from Crash 2. Because you also don't want to step on, but I wanted to see. I mean, to an extent. Like, when I do the treasure on Tales of Fantasia, like, if I miss one tile to walk into, that's a little too much. Like, someone else at night I found the coolest thing in Festival 1, that was the roaming random war machine boss. I was going to tell you that! I was going to tell you when it was relevant. Colicus told you before then. And being lost, so I hate FF1, you did this. I was going to tell you when you got into the Sky Castle, but Colicus told you beforehand when it would have been, like, confusing and you have to stop with what you're doing.
Here we go.
It's because he beat me to it, okay? I would have told you eventually. When you got to the relevant room, I'd be like, hey, can you stop here and walk back and forth for a bit? Have it, like, be a bit of a surprise, man. Goddamn. I'm asking you to beat FF2, by the way. I have no idea. I played that. Last time I played that, I was in high school. Like, junior year, even. On the GBA, which is probably the version you're playing. It's an NES game. It's an NES Final Fantasy RPG, so it's definitely under 20 hours. And Final Fantasy 3 was 25, I think, on the DS, and that's, like, not much change. In terms of, like, content and design. $20 to 25 hours, maybe? It was also in high school when it was, like, really mindless. Where I did not think about, like, what I was doing. I just made progress and made progress until the game was over. So I could have been playing like a dumbass, too. Wait a minute, I have a fucking flutter jump in this version. I forgot about that shit. Man, it's crazy. It's not even that good, because, like, you have no momentum. But it does give you, like, a little extra. It's nice. It's better than Yoshi. At least I'm not using it as a way to recover from hits, like Yoshi tricks you into thinking it can be. I mean, I don't know, actually, because, like, I thought you weren't gonna play Final Fantasy 2. I don't know, like, do you want to see the entire series? Like, with all the flaws and blemishes and, like, the growth of it and, like, the improvement over the years? Or do you want to play, like, the best months? And see what, like, the best has to offer? Because I'm more of the former crowd. To see, like, the history of it. If you're just playing it, like, to get to the good ones, it's... I don't know about that. Because, like, Final Fantasy 2 is, like, nothing that the later games have. You don't even see, like, a Tonberry or a Moogle. You see beavers, but that's different. There's a Chocobo. And, like, I don't know, like, a fucking... Like, that's where the Quirls first show up, but... Like, I like them. I think they're neat, but, like, they're not, like, the iconic guys. Don't you could be in 3 cities? I'd force you to collab it with me. And I've been planning to play Final Fantasy 2, actually, for the past, like, since Kolik streamed it. So, like, 3 months? 4 months? 2 months? No one to play the NES version. So I can, like, so I can garner some opinion on it, because I had no opinion on it when I played it. Because, like, yeah, you get stats when, like, you fight enough, but, like, that's just, like, it's just, like, a different... It's just, like, a level up of extra steps. I didn't work towards it for builds. If there was a first time, relevant crazy, and then we just see you debut for the first time. I guess, yeah, with Chocobos, yeah. But, like, if you're expecting, like... If you're expecting, I don't know... Megami Tensei 2, even. I don't think it's even that. I like the villain in it. I like the villain in it, because he does some crazy shit. I've never seen a guy... Well, it's kind of spoilers. But a villain where, like, failure is, like, part of the plan. He's kind of nuts, though. Although they made him, like, super effeminate. And you'd think I'd be all over that by the previous discussion, but... With what he's still going for, it doesn't really... It feels a lot of place. Going from that to this, like, final boss design is, like, crazy. I guess Deus also did that. Yeah, okay. It's a bit hypocritical. But also, I'm not a fan of, like, Feather Deus. It's just weird piece of meat. And it's more so because it feels like retroactive with all those games where like now everyone looks hyper androgynous. But also, like, Amano's been in the business for a long time. I forget if, like, that Emperor design was always like that. Because I think Galuf was also always supposed to look that way. It was just the SNES limitations that made him look like a bearded, like, dwarf-looking fellow. Fuck. You know, Final Fantasy 6 on SNES has multiplayer, because co-op. It's always been a joke to me, but I think some people actually do it. Where, like, people can control specific characters in the party. That was, like, always the joke, would be like, I'd tell my brothers, like, hey, you want to play, like, Final Fantasy 6? Together, and like, shut the fuck up, dude. Because, like, honestly, I didn't. That shit sounds like kind of tedious in a way. Unless everyone's like super into it. I mean, it looks more interesting than the multiplayer in this game, which is like the Mario Galaxy style of like the second player can like shoot like an enemy maybe, stun them for like the actual guy playing to kill them and platform. Like that super tacked on shit. Now, when I ask my brothers to play like Kirby's Return to Dreamland with me, and they say no, that one stung a bit more, to be real. They just wanted to get like to like 100 rounds in Call of Duty Zombies. I get it. And do their dolphin dive nonsense and get like the heavy metal music and that one theater level, the first Black Ops. I get it. I get it. Not everyone can just enjoy like their childish whimsy when they're a teenager. I get it. I was thinking again on like why it's hard for me to talk about the things I enjoy unless people are interested in it. I think it's because like a bit of my upbringing. But like I tried to show like things I thought were neat in like the Kirby game I was playing, your Final Fantasy or Zelda, and they'd be like, dude, what the fuck? Why the fuck are you showing me this? Like my brothers would be like, dude, why are you showing me this? Why do you think I care? Like just go away. And like we'd be like We'd all be teenagers, and like I get it.
Here we go.
But I guess I'm the only one that hasn't moved on. And again, the thing of like friends for a while, I talk about things I knew I was only interested in, like as a joke. You know, at my expense when I talk about like SMT games or Fire Emblem. And just don't give a shit, which like I get. But it means that like when people like want me to talk about One Piece even though they haven't seen it, like just to hear about my interest and me to divulge about it, it's like hard to do. You were hard to relate to as a joke, as a way to cope. Because I know no one, because for a while, like, it just felt like no one gave a shit about what I did. I was into weird, dumb shit. I was the only one playing the DS in high school while everyone was talking about Call of Duty. That's not true. But I had no idea how to find them, because I'm horribly judgmental as well. It goes both ways.
Here we go.
I mean, like, when they're talking about, like, friend slop or, like, what they're doing in Call of Duty or Deadlock or League of Legends... Like, what am I supposed to say when they're constantly talking about that? It's either that or or just say like they say the most like basic jokes. Like at least if I say something stupid, they'll get a laugh out of it, you know? Maybe about One Piece and forced feminization, I had to be honest. Well, you see, Nano, you say that, but forced feminization is like a key aspect of One Piece, so like you're gonna learn about it one way or the other. Not even a joke. God, that shit did not age well. That's fine. There's One Piece in it.
Let's go.
I'm not sure if it is fine. Maybe for you.
You did well to get this.
I can't say that.
I know just how treacherous
Dangerous to
the
say.
range can be. But you're not in the clear yet. The river
Loosely.
up ahead is iced over, which means a careless slip will send you sprawling. These skates will make your life easier.
Hell yeah. I thought this was the coolest level in the world.
Whoa! No guarantees, but hopefully my pack senses will get me by.
Once
The
you're
fuck is
in the
Pac
ice, look out
senses,
for any
Pac-Man? You
cracks.
can't just add
You
sense to
don't want
everything and it makes
One
sense.
more thing.
Get the fuck out of here
Laid some
and
traps
save this
around.
goddamn Pac
Be
world,
sure to keep
okay?
your wits about you. Now,
Makes
go
no
break
sense,
them.
man. Fuck
I'll be
you.
rooting for you.
Thanks for everything, Pack Ranger. I'll do my best.
The name's Tom, okay? Pac Rangers is my title. God. Hell yeah. He puts his hand on his back. Thinks he's so cool. I mean, One Piece, the thing is, One Piece is that it's like so hard to talk about. Because I was thinking about it, like, if I wanted to talk about, like, how I thought, what's that one guy? That one guy on the train on the way between Water 7 and Enies Lobby that, like, Zoro fights for 2 seconds is, like, one of the few good Marines. But, like, the joke is that, like, he'll give you the shirt on his back if, like, you're in trouble. Like, he'll sacrifice everything for it, but he also looks like a horrifying zombie. Like, this is a joke. They put enemies here? That's... But then I'm like, oh, it's a shame that he died in the recent stuff, you know. Because, like, random citizens killed him to get a bounty. After Cross Guild was built, where Buggy, Crocodile from the Alabaster arc, and Mihawk, from way back they went, teamed up and became, like, Emperors of the Sea. You know, after Big Mom and Kaido lost in the Wano arc. Like, there's a lot to talk about, even with any character. They just keep bringing people back. It's like, shit, I can't organize all this. It would sound like the ramblings of a madman. And, like, I have the Sonic comic for that shit. But, like, fuck. I actually care about One Piece unironically. I have to be, like... I have to actually, like, present an argument? That's fucked up. I can't just, like, say dumb shit. Because, like, I kind of want to sell it. Do I have to sell it? I mean, I don't. It's doing quite well. But when you grow up in, like, the 4Kids era, it feels like you still gotta, like... You still gotta try and defend it. When everyone's into the Naruto, present a little better. Big Dragon Ball. Also, thinking about the games to play if I were to talk about One Piece, which would be like either, I don't know, Pirate Warriors 3 or or that One Piece Odyssey RPG game, I know about them, and I know their limitations. Where, like, One Piece Odyssey was worked on for so long that, like, it came out, like, while Luffy was fighting Kaido. Which doesn't mean anything. But, like, Jinbei isn't even, like, part of the crew in that game. That'd be like if they made... Maybe like a Dragon Ball game in like 2022. And like Beerus wasn't even there. It's like trying to encompass everything. It'd be more like if like that Moro chap wasn't mentioned at all. I think that was like more relevant. That's like been the past 5 years. I don't know. I'm not the Dragon Ball guy. It'd be like if fucking All-Star Battle R didn't even have like Johnny Go-Star. So, like, there'd be, like, so much extra to explain, and I'd have, like... Man, I'd have to, like, make, like, a PowerPoint presentation, with, like Sleep C did. And I don't want to go through that work. Now they just revealed, like, Davy Jones in the newest One Piece chapters. That's crazy. He's like... it's a big deal when they add, like, iconic pirate lore to the material. Apparently they've been waiting to have, like, a character with an eye patch, I think, in the series. Like, Oda's been saving the eye patch guy for a long time, because that's gonna be like a big deal. Like, there's a guy with a big hook, that's Crocodile, he's really important. A guy with peg legs in the beginning, that's like Sanji's father. Adoptive father. God, oh my god, there's so much. And I guess he was never, like, it's more like his like, teacher. But it was his father. He was the dad who stepped up. That's bizarre. It's just like every bit of like pirate like folklore like is a big deal, and sprinkled around. Like Blackbeard, he's the main villain. Was it the Bart pirate that like was like more like religious? I think he had a Bible. Like that's Kuma, man, and he's like super important. His boss looks completely changed. Controller disconnected. The ultimate technique.
There, Pinky. I hear you've been getting yourself into trouble again.
Took you long enough. Does this piece of fruit really mean that much to you?
It does, actually.
Yeah, why do they all have like New Yorker accents? Is that again? I think that's from the cartoon.
Over me? Fine then, but you're gonna have to catch me first.
Okay, she still has a little bit of the yandere energy. There's like a thing in the original. What the fuck? This is completely different. I was thinking maybe I'll make a One Piece video or thing whenever the series ends, or when Oda fucking dies. But one might not happen. Well, probably won't happen for a long time, and the other one hopefully won't happen for a long time. I don't know, those manga writers, authors, creators, artists, all in one. They kind of like put everything into it. And sometimes they don't even get to finish what they worked on.
There, I've got you now. How about you hand back that golden fruit?
It's gonna look like fucking terrifying. It's just a bear.
No, I will not. You don't know anything
They
about
was
how I
like
feel.
fucking fucked up.
Ooh, ain't no fury like a woman scorned. How dare you humiliate me?
Like, it's kind of almost ending. Like, they're revealing big stuff. We're finally getting lore on Shanks. You know, the guy from the first episode. Like, we're finally getting his backstory. After 25 years, it's crazy. Luffy's father kind of did something in a flashback. That's insane. He's been doing nothing since he was revealed. Like 18 years ago. So this is what a Game of Thrones fan is doing. Are they find it? I mean, not like he's not actually doing anything. But they're revealing stuff about his backstory, his motivation. It's starting. It's starting. Things are starting to happen. Oh, I'm supposed to like... Yeah, that's right. I'm actually gonna have to think a little for this. Fuck. There's no way I was gonna catch those. Can you do it? Can you do that again? Please. God, what is this submarine shit in this game gonna look like? It's gotta be, like, a lot better. That was... kinda ass in the original. I mean, not in, like, my kind of way. It's just, like, kinda boring. Yeah, right now One Piece doing crazy shit where, like, every single, like, big character that's, like, from before, like, Luffy was born is, like, oh, it was, like, revealed to all be, like, the same place at the same time. It's kind of cool. And they recently revealed, like, the sickest character in that I've ever seen in the series. Where it turned out, like, he won, like, the strongest pirates in the current story. Originally, they were on his crew. Which he won by beating them in, like, party games. Like, beating them in, like, fucking... What's that game where you yank the rope? Tug of war. And like, nonsense like that. And, like, games of pottery. He's just, like, the coolest motherfucker in the world. Kind of scary, man. I forgot I had an attack button. Again, why would I ever throw shit? What the fuck? Ganondorf over here? Knocking it back? And one of the things of One Piece that kind of... kind of a fan of is that, like, things are, like, the plot is, like, taking... Like, first and foremost, we're, like... So many character interactions are happening. Fuck, I actually died. It's like the whole fight again. Okay. I had to take this seriously. Like, wrapping everything up is, like, taking precedence over, like, the character-to-character interactions. Kind of sucks. The strong points was, like, all the Straw Hats really, like, synergizing with each other. I'm always a fan in One Piece when it's, like, team-up fights against another enemy over, like, one-on-one fights. Like, I don't know, Zoro versus, like, Haku. It's neat. It's cool. But when, like, they all had to team up to, like, fight Ors in Thriller Bark, that was cool. And working together. But I'm not sure if people even like Thriller Bark. I thought that was, like, one of the best arcs. I'm also a fan of, like, when the arcs in the show are, like, smaller and like, aren't, like, the big climactic events. Like, I really like, Punk Hazard. Which is really, like, just something to set up Dressrosa. But Dressrosa went on for so fucking long that, like, I got sick of that. Same with Wano. It's probably gonna happen with Elbath. But, like, Egghead was cool as hell. It's, like, pretty short in comparison to, like, the arcs before and after. Which is not a problem. Man, I remember fucking Dressrosa. Dressrosa's the arc that, like... Then it's where everyone, like, just started reading the manga instead, because the anime was so fucking slow. Man, the manga was too, but... it didn't feel as bad. Like, you see, they had to, like, you know, they're forced to draw unique panels instead of showing Pika's fist crashing into the town for the 15th time in slow-mo. Or Bellamy bouncing around that one fucking room. But what does it unlock? What arcade game? They gotta have Pac Attack in this. They gotta have Pac Attack in this. Oh yeah, we're like halfway through the game now. Oh hey, it's my fucking dog. Oh my god, he's a big boy. Oh my god, he's bigger than me. He's got more mass than me. Oh my god. That's so true. Let's say here what I'd unlock. Where are all these other figurines? Maybe I could get the metal dot. If I get metal dot, then like... Metal dot could probably like easily defeat, I don't know, Simon Belmont and Smash Ultimate. There's a joke there. There's a joke there. You word it differently, though. It'd be something like... If Metal Dot... If Dot was in Smash Bros. Melee or something. And she'd, like... throw potions at you? She'd puff her cheeks up and then you just like instantly explode. Where's the volcano? Did I pass it? There it is. God, I'm used to this place being fucking empty. It's weird. It's so weird. Scary. Elbeth, like, it's getting away with it because they're showing, like, big lore. I mean, they're doing that and they're just showing, like, demons. Like, I was thinking, like, I don't know, do I want, like, all the highest government officials to just be, like, stronger versions of people below them? It's a bit of a basic way to show, like, higher rank. It doesn't really make sense. Like, the president doesn't throw hands better than, like, their treasurer. And then it turns out they're like literal demons summoned from pentagrams. And it's like, okay, you know what? I'm sold. I'm sold. I get it now.
Let's go.
But you can always win me over with like literal demons. That shit's sick as fuck. And like, I guess they're not technically demons because it's like probably maybe devil fruit based. But they get summoned from pentagrams. And did you see the fucking guy in charge of them? They got double wings, a trident, all in black. Literal power, make them force you into demonic contracts to turn you like evil. And like super powerful. And like they flip you around like a go tile. Like that shit was sick as fuck. I can't wait for them to be done with the flashback. Which I never say when it's like cool stuff. But like, man, that guy's crazy. One Piece is kind of cool. Hard to recommend though. You know, a lot of caveats. Which I guess is why I have to talk about it. Give a shorter summary of it. You know. Like how Cole needs to give me a summary of Naruto, because I'm never fucking watching that shit. In today's age? No way. And it has been 3 hours. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. And I'll be back. BRB. Boo. And we're back. But I guess I'm realizing, like, feels like there's a lot to talk about One Piece, but I guess you're not really into it. There isn't much to say in terms of, like, the plot, because it doesn't really mean anything unless, like, you know the characters. Like, me talking about, like, what the fuck Rob Lucci's been doing. In the grand scheme doesn't mean anything. It's just, like, I think it's neat. Even think about the video of a genius guy with fun wishes, he forgets all of One Piece so he can experience it again. He sits down, he's ready to watch it all again, and he sees the episode. It's like, oh, fuck that. Yeah. I remember watching the anime with the dub, not the 4Kids dub, the Funimation dub. Like, when I first started, I watched the dub, because I never watched the subs at all, at that point, of any anime. Until I got to Eni's Lobby, and that was, like, me catching up to the Funimation dub. So then I switched to subs. And I never really looked back to dubs after that. Once I got used to the, like, how how everyone sounds in that, it's like, okay, I get it now. And then I got up to Dressrosa. And then I caught up with the anime. And then I realized, oh my god, I'm waiting 1 week. Every week. Oh, you have to tilt backwards to do a cliff jump. Okay. Might be a little different. Hello, Nimington. I've been waiting 1 week just to see, like, nothing happen. Oh, anyway, these are the guys from Dig Dug. I told you they're real. And they come out of the hole in the ground. Oh, but you can, like, clear up their hole now. That's neat, instead of infinitely spawning. Nothing you can do about it. So yeah, that's when I switched to manga. Caught up with that, with, like, I don't know, I was, like, up to, like, Whole Cake Island 2 arcs later. And they got pretty dreadful, like, reading that weekly, seeing, like, Luffy might throw a punch at Katakuri, and maybe not. And I don't really care for the fight scenes at all. Really not in any anime. If, like, they're just punching and being like, look at this technique. Well, look at this technique I can do. Well, look at this. It doesn't really mean anything. Like, in JoJo, they're pulling out, like, strategies out of their ass. That's more funny, because it's like, it's not about them, like, learning new techniques. Unless they're Jotaro, where he starts... What was it? He's just like, oh, wait, that's right. I could suck up all the oxygen in the room by breathing really hard. Beating the, like, the ghost that's, like, air-based. And it's like, okay, sure. A lot of time, it's like, you can sort of, like, get some logic behind it and be like, okay, that's neat. And Jotaro can kind of get away with it. Jotaro might be, like, I think Stardust Crusaders is my favorite part in JoJo. Because I like my more adventure stories. Like, there's, like, they gotta set goal, they go through it, they fight, like, asshole of the day. And this shit's fucking silly and weird. Bizarre, even. It's some sort of bizarre adventure. And Jotaro is, like, so much of, like, a Mary Sue that you think, like, it get annoying. But, like, I feel like it's so on the nose that it's kind of, I think it is, like, intentional. Like, it's supposed to be, like, yeah, this guy doesn't really give a shit about anything, but also he could do everything, and has to sort out, like, everything. Like, he really doesn't want to be there, but he'll fucking do it. That's kind of, I think that's funny. They can just do everything, but also, like, hates being there. But he's gotta be there to save his mom. And help his grandpa out. That's why I'm not a fan of Giorno, because, like, he's just trying to be Mr. Perfect. You're telling me he's the son of fucking Dio. And he's just, like, a good boy, and that's it. Like, when he solves everything, it's boring, because, like, it feels like he is Mr. Perfect. No, he's not really funny. It's just like, okay, he can do that. He knows exactly what to do in every situation. Even when it's the arc, even if it's the fight where Narancha solves the fight, it's really because Giorno gave him, like, the advice and tools necessary. Like, that shit happens so much with Jotaro, but, like, it feels like a little, like, it feels like a little bit like lampshading, like, the shonen protagonist. You know, like when Goku solves, like, most of the problems in Dragon Ball. Like, that's funny. Because, like, it's not supposed to be serious. OG Dragon Ball. Like, most things aren't a problem. That fucking Pilaf guy? Fuck that guy. But, like, even Goku gets, like, fucked up. He doesn't win the first tournament. That, Jackie Chun guy beats him. But I really think we should have seen more from him. Hello, Marshall Kuhn. Like, he gets his ass beat by Tien. A little bit. Like, Giorno has, like, no struggle. Like, yeah, like, he might get his arm ripped off, but then he just puts it back. And that's boring as hell. I forgot I had to flutter again. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Now that's why I like Jolene in part 6, because she kind of sucks ass, you know? Like, she goes through it. She gets fucked up. She gets fucked up. She's like, feels like super, like, that's it, superhuman. Like, she just feels like very human. And, like, that's nice. Like, she has to struggle for it. She struggles for it, and, like, she doesn't even... She's not even the reason, like... Well, she kind of... Like, they were able to win in the end because, like, of her sacrifice, not because of her pulling out, like, the fucking ultimate move. Like, wasn't she just attached, like, the kid to, like, some dolphins, and that's, like, what saved their ass? We actually have to kill this guy? Don't you just, like... No, you get the medal thing, that's right. That's what the tutorial said, but I wasn't looking. Like, I think characters, like, can be really cool when they suck ass. But they're, like, they're trying. And that's what, like, lets them win. That's why people like Usopp. Fuck. I thought I was invincible, but I was totally invincible. Oh yeah, I can stand in the lava when I'm metal. That's right. That's how you get that. Wait, how do I get this? I might actually have to use the rev roll correctly. Man, I haven't had to, like, think about technique like that at all in this version. I mean, it's when, like, the game, like, actually starts being tricky. So it tracks. And this feels like one of those things that get, like, a Pac-Pal trail to lead into it. Yeah, what was I talking about JoJo? Some like through line of One Piece of Jotaro. Oh yeah, fight scenes. Like fights in One Piece, they could be alright. They're mostly just alright for the longest time because the animation quality was not the best. It was like mediocre at best for a while. Like that was really during Dressrosa and Whole Cake where it was like felt really cheap. And then they got to like Onigashima and they're like, hey, what if we made a bunch of stuff cheap? Possibly even cheaper. But then we spend more money on the cool shit everyone wants to see. And then you get like the Zoro versus King fight. It's like, okay, that looks cool. Dude, like fucking Big Mom's making crazy ass faces. That kicks ass. Big Mom was one of those characters that, like, kind of grew on me for a bit. Like, I thought they were, like, a little too, like, goofy and insane. They really take seriously, but Emotional G acts, like, completely zany. Like, people actually fight her, and she, like, hams it up. Like, she's Ursula from the Little Mermaid. It's, like, pretty good. Like, that works. Where she's, like, very Disney villain coded. Just, she has the power to make, like, any object come to life. Like his Beauty and the Beast. But also, like, she fucking eats people. And I know what you're thinking. But it's more terrifying when she does.
Here we go.
But it's of all one of the most fucked up moments in the entire series. And she's like practically like immortal. Like, she has, like, one of the most OP double fruits. She has, like, one of the strongest, like, physical bodies. Like, just genetically. And she's, like, actually smart with her power. What am I doing? I was thinking about going back to get something. But I don't think it's worth it. I think we have to move on. Now, there's one problem that, like, might happen in a lot of shonen. But I noticed a lot of One Piece where, like, Sacrifice really doesn't mean anything in some of those, in some of these series. Like, I mean, like, now you're sacrificing your life. Like, way back in Eni's lobby. One of the things is that, like, Luffy had that new power, Gear 2nd and 3rd. Where, like, he makes his body, like... I forget the exact wording. It actually, like, forcibly, like, adrenaline boosts his body. It, like, tenses up his bones through, like, because he's rubber. It's some nonsense. They explain it somehow. But, like, they mentioned, like, but that's, like, also, like, killing you. That's, like, making your heart pump blood, like, way much faster. Like, it can kill you sooner. And, like, no, that shit's never gonna be fucking relevant. That means nothing. And it's not gonna be like Goku, where, like, he can die and just come back. It'll just, you know, be Earth's protector forever, like the Superman. But, like, if he does fucking die at the end of the runtime for whatever reason, after realizing his dream, it's probably not gonna be because of that. It's probably gonna be because, like, giant rock crushes him or something. Oh, come on. I shouldn't even be killing that guy. I don't need to kill these Dig Dug bastards. Man, that's everything I had to say about One Piece for now. There's definitely more, but that's, like, so much to get into. That needs a dedicated stream. And the problem with that is that could take a fucking while. Like, condense, like, 25 years of material into, like, a digestible format. Not that easy. I mean, One Piece has gone for so long that they're remaking One Piece while it's running. Like, now they're making something called The One Piece, which is gonna be a shortened version of it. Which, like, if they do that, and, like, the animation quality is, like, consistent throughout, and it's, like, an abridged format, that could be, like, fucking wonderful. That would be great. If it's, like, what'd they say? It was, like, 250 episodes to get where we'd be now, instead of 1,100? Still a lot. But, like, nowhere near as bad. That's, like, theoretically digestible. Did that say never hang off an edge? For one of the missions? That's crazy! That's crazy, because that's, like, one of the retro achievements that they, like, custom made. Is to, like, never climb on any of the walls. Hell yeah. I did that before. I don't remember how, but I did that, like, one night. When I was entranced. They got, like, all the retro achievements up past this world. Or, like, ending with the end of this world. And I didn't get the retro achievement that's, like, beat the game in under 4 hours. I was thinking that's what we do, like, today. If this remake didn't exist. Right, that was one of my plans. Not Pac-Man World 1. Or Pac-Man 2. That was gonna be the big plan. I think one of the reasons it's been harder to talk about One Piece over like say Fire Emblem and Tales of Fantasia is that I could like boot it those games up anytime and like have it show instead of me tell. That's much easier. When like I get to the moment where I don't know what. When Kless gets on the fucking Pegasus. And for like 5 battles, the entire game like style changes. Because you're in like flight combat to the ground combat. Like go from one beat to the next. One Piece, it's like there's so much to talk about. I want to go from here to here to there to there. Something that happened like 2 years ago to something that happened 15 years ago to something that happened 8 years ago to something that happened like in the first few chapters. And like I'm terrible at explaining things. I ramble. I like say things in like riddly ways to like that the idea be like what I'm implying, what I'm not saying is like what I'm trying to get across in some like jokey manner, but like that shit is so easy to get lost in that I don't even understand what I'm talking about some days. But then I just say shit. I was like, it's kind of hard to gauge, like, Meal's reactions and thoughts to stuff. When I'm saying something that only I get, that I'm talking about because I want to talk about, like, what could anyone say to it?
Here we go! Tasty.
Man, I remember... I think it was this spell specifically that, like, the time trial is, like, super annoying. Because, like, Crash 2. Okay, those lava guys are definitely new. I think it's just, like, a random fireball that would, like, pop up. Like a Mario 1 bubble. Lava bubble. Then instant kill geyser. That's interesting. It's like it's more dangerous in a way. Yeah, at this point, the levels I've noticed have like had complete differences. Like I can recognize like what this part is supposed to be. The basic structure of the level is here, but like the specific like platforming trials they haven't used. Like this is completely different. I think there were like a bunch of Reveral ramp pillars at this point. They had to go from one to the next. Okay, but this is like... Okay, this is interesting. The like platform on these guys, or it says metal. Like you could go to the last one. There's like stuff to get in between. This is completely new. It's kind of neat. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, I messed up. I messed up again, I messed up again, I messed up again, I'm not gonna make it. No. I think this is about the same amount of lives you'd have normally. That's not changed. The game isn't, like, fucking filled you with lives. Outrageously so, that is.
Pac-Man!
This game has a lot of Crash Bandicoot energy to me. That made a lot. That's like. That felt. The connection was more there when the camera was a lot more like. Dang it. It was a lot more strict. You couldn't change it a lot of times. You can just do that. That's a neat way to show how the lava drain, too. The lava levels kind of have that, like, hallway design that Crash has. This level, specifically, has it a lot. And you're, like, breaking boxes. Incentivized to collect, like, everything on the linear path. Alright, that's right. Yeah, these guys just don't stop. Let me tell you, getting through this little damage list is a pain. And much easier here, because, like... It is, like, because, again, the camera's, like... completely in your control. And hello, Prisma. I forgot about that Pac-Man caveman. They're just cubes. Alright, yeah, I'm good. I hope you've been alright. That was pretty good art you did with your characters in Rick's, by the way. I liked it a lot. I was gonna say, they let you skip the walk back. This would be Baby Junior mode. Goo Goo Baby's game. Is he doing good? Thank you. I might add stuff to drink too. But yeah, it's funny when, like, I'm saying, like...
Here we go!
It's funny, I, was talking to Daps in his chat after one of my streams, being like, man, I'm, like, such a lightweight. I had 2 drinks. And it was, like, so much. And, like, and I'm already drunk. It's like, dude, that was, like, 2 tumblers. That's, like, 4 shots of rum. Yeah, I guess that would be a lot. And he knows where I'm from sometimes, so, like... He's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense why you think that's, like, a little... Mix your grapefruit soda and green apple soju. Let's always go with my classic, which is coconut rum and Coca-Cola. Get off me! I forgot they do that. You know, I also forgot that lava's rising. This Roller Remaster. This is a remake of the second Pac-Man World game on PS2, which is a game that I have a lot of childhood history with. So it's been interesting seeing all the changes. And for some reason, I always end up streaming this. Actually, for some reason. I intentionally streamed this at the end of September. Because, I don't know. For some reason, I like playing this. It's like a good segue, like, almost scary, almost, like, spooky-themed game. This feels right to sacrifice Pac-Man for October. Happy spooky month. Oh yeah, I guess it is October. Which I have no idea what I'm doing the first week, especially since I'm going to be collabing with Sarzak for one of the days. There's a lot to get through. There's one never played the second one. It's interesting because I'm always used to like people coming in here when I streamed this last year and be like, "Oh yeah, I had this game." It's like this is like that PS2 game that I always think everyone had. I've had a corroborating evidence. And you know it's not like true at all. But for a bit it felt true. I grew up with the original on PS2 a lot. I've only played the remake of the first game. Which I should play the original. Again, that might be the plan next year. And then maybe get to Pac-Man 2. I say maybe. It is on my AVGN list. It's like the one Pac-Man game on there. Besides, I think some like Atari bootleg nonsense. I think was that one game E.T. Go Come? I don't know either. I think it's like some German bootleg. Is like a Pac-Man clone. It is not related to the Atari porn games. Those ones are definitely banned. It's a different. It's not spelled the same way. It's almost every AVGN game I know. I know you've been there all the time. I know you just got activated from that. But, like, I don't know. Maybe I could get away with it. I don't know. No, like, if people are getting banned for PC 98 games... I think it's if I know it's a porn game, understand it is. And the entire reason I'm playing it is because it is a porn game. I don't think that's excusable. No, I can't be like, Your Honor, I didn't know. I was playing rants for the characters. I didn't know it was like they have sex in it. I didn't know. Like, it's not gonna fly. I played it for the story. Honestly, I mean, if you have a character in your game called Bitch Gulch... What the fuck? Alright then. A character named Bitch Gulch and Income Tax. And a guy called British. There's a second guy I know called British. And also, the main character from GTA 5 is, like, in the game. Like, not as a joke, oh, he just looks like him. No, I mean, his name is, like... is Rover, which is Trevor backwards. And, like, Landstar's his last name, like Rockstar. Like, I'm gonna be interested. I gotta see what that's about. Is it gonna happen again? Well, no, because I made of metal. But there is, like, lava there. I don't know. That's not perfect. I think this is an F-tier remake. No, I can't say that. The original is, like, horribly janky as well. Just puts it on par. No, these remakes been. It's been good. It's a completely different. It feels like a different approach to the original stuff, which is what I'd want. If it was the same game again but a touch up, I'd be like, okay, for $20, and like you can get it again, have it on your Switch. It's serviceable. It feels less egregious here. I think it's because of lowered expectations of Namco remakes. But Brilliant Diamond, like, is just the same thing, but, like, a little touched up. That's much more disappointing. Due to, like, the really good track record of Pokemon remakes. Besides that. Where they are, like, really different experiences. Where, like, you could play either and have a different time. And, like, that's definitely, my view of that is definitely coming from a specific perspective. Like, maybe people don't want, like, a reason, like, a different version from, like, the original. Maybe they just want to play the original again, but, like, don't have the power or motivation to, like, emulate. So they can only play it if they, like, they re-release it or remake it. Which, like, those definitely exist, so I can't just ignore them. And, like, corporations know they exist at that point, and they're not ignoring them. So you can't just write them off. Just thinking about that, like, someone was making an argument that, like, maybe, like, people don't want to play games that, like, are old or look old. So, like, Brilliant Diamond is, like, serviceable because it is the same game as Diamond and Pearl. And maybe it'd be better if it had the original stuff. Or it had the additions from Platinum. It's not a maybe, it's a definitely. But that's splitting hairs. But as long as it's serviceable, it's okay. And I agree with that. I don't agree with that, while also it being $60 especially. This was like $20. If it's like just a little more neat, that's fine. Yeah, it's like the third of the price of the original when it came out. Whatever. $60 for the game I played on my DS, and I know it's like an inferior product. That does not inspire, like, the positive chemicals in my brain. It feels like I was cheated out of my money. I mean, and it's like I might only stream, like, this one time and never look back. But, like, at least this is, like, fairly different. It's different enough. Have you played Sonic Crossroads? I have not. I didn't even realize that was $70. What the fuck? There's a third mini power-up in this game? This is revolutionary. What the fuck? This is like this is used twice in the game in the original. And, like, it's just to go through, like, a little hole. What the fuck do I do with this? Oh fuck, I can't flutter. Oh yeah. That game looks neat. It looks okay. I don't have that much interest in it. It's the best racing game I played, not gonna lie. That's tough competition. I'm sorry, but the only Sonic racing game I care about is Sonic R. But I guess there's a connection across worlds, because, like, Pac-Man is in that game. I think because this remake exists, and they're just, like, collaborating. Like, there's Sonic DLC for this game, where it's not, like, there's, like, a Sonic outfit for Pac-Man. This is what you expect, but, like, they're putting, like, Sonic levels in it. I think, like, you could, like, get it now, and they put, like... They put Green Hill Zone, I think, in it? Or Green Hill Zone inspired level, and, like, there's gonna be 3 more levels because they're making a season pass for Pac-Man World 2 Remake, which...
Tasty.
I guess that's the world we live in now. Where a single-player platformer remake is getting, like, progressive DLC. And I guess Fire Emblem also did that, but... But Pac-Man?
Tasty.
Anyway, when all those levels are out, I'll get that. It's like $12. That's like half the price of this game for 4 levels. You know what? I guess in that way it is exactly like Fire Emblem. Now that these whole levels are like coming completely different. These like slopes were like much more annoying in the original. But you could cheese it by like ground pounding at the right spot and just like getting to the lower part. The slopes are much more wider, which was bad because they had tokens there. So you had to redo sections over and over if you wanted to get everything.
All right.
But yeah, Pac-Man's in Cross Worlds, Mega Man and Proto Man is in Cross Worlds. I saw that trailer. Ugh, get that bitch out of here. Get the bear. Ugh. Disgusting. Horrible. Ugh, this absolutely disgusting. It's not Klein Caldera anymore, so the alliteration doesn't work, but like the name is correct, so I can't judge it.
Let's go.
But yeah, horrible flavor fail. Proto Man does not ride his shield like a skateboard. What the fuck? Or like an extreme gear, that shit would have been sick as fuck. Like Mega Man gets a little like rush mobile. That's cute. Proto Man should be riding a shield as an extreme gear. Let's keep blasting away with a flip kick. Now in the original game, the Clyde fight was easily the hardest thing in the game. That guy's insane. He spams, like, bullets at you. And the bullets, like, bounce on the floor and leave, like, flames at the bottom. He can only, like, ground pound the head, so you had to wait for the specific time. It's, like, actually tough. This will probably be different.
There, the golden fruit.
Like, isn't it to be easier? There's no way it could be that fucked up again.
Hey, Blinky, what's going on here? What's this stage for?
Welcome to the party, Pac-Man. You see, I had a hunch that Pinky, Inky, and Clyde wouldn't be able to beat you.
He does say that in the original.
So here's the deal. I challenge you.
He actually says, I'm not even sure Spooky can beat you.
Let's see you roll with some
Which, like,
'cause I'm about to unleash a
that kind of arrogance works when he's, like, the toughest thing in the game. So it's, like, it's kind of built up in a way. But now he's a spider. What the fuck? How many times am I gonna say that? What the hell is going on? It's like the one song in the game that's like changed. It's like the engine fight Crash 4. Really? He tries to like move out of the way. I don't have to do it like that. This is neat. It's turned into a Planet Robobot boss. It's turned into some sort of other game analogy I could do to like flex my nerd intelligence on random games. Perhaps just hit the button. That's right. Yeah, because I remember, like, hearing that Anubis Rex in the original game is, like, super annoying, but the remake is not bad at all. It's probably something like this, too. Well, they could have had him, like, be the ghost robot, too, and, like, have him be the only one. I don't think anyone wants to deal with that shit anymore. I mean, this shit kind of makes me want to see, like, a Sonic Adventure remake. Like, I don't even care if it's good. Like, I just want to see what would Sonic Team of today get from, like, looking at Sonic Adventure from 25 years ago and seeing what people like in Frontiers and Shadow Generations. And, like, what would they change? How much would they change? Would the things I think are cool be passé and gotten rid of? Would they go in on it? Would they get rid of, like, half of the playable characters? I want to see a remake just to see, like, what does how has game design changed? And this kind of does that too. Like, literally the same thing, but, like, taken from 25 years later perspective. And, like, it's probably not the same people, so it's not, like, entirely perfect. I mean, also that might have it make more sense if it's new blood. God, the fucking whale fight's probably gonna be completely different. That's like such a nothing burger. In the original. You know it's gonna be super fucked up? The new games I've played this year are like Monster Hunter Wilds, Seiko Giantess Dating Simulator, and this. And like I thought Monster Hunter Wilds was whatever, and I thought, and like I don't even classify Psycho as like a game. So like by default, game of the year for me. My God, Trigger Paradise, I did both of that for you. But like, I mean games that came out this year. And I bought Stranger Paradise. You bought me... Oh yeah, I guess there's Virtua Fighter 5 Revo. I forgot about that. Man. Huh. Like, if you're gonna have, like, fucking your choice of, like, do I pick Silk Song, Donkey Kong Bonanza? Dang, that is, like, the whole fight. What the fuck is this? Hello? The spider mecha has become yeah, I know, Professor, thank you. I have eyes. Yeah, they're like, do I choose Silk Song Game of the Year, Donkey Kong Bonanza, the Death Stranding game, Silent Hill F? And like, do I choose like the Giantess Fetish game? The Pac-Man remake. Or that Monster Hunter game, I put like 10 hours in at most. And I think Game of the Year is like blocked every year, honestly. They don't even give you like health in this. It's kind of crazy. Well, no, the spiders do. I'm just not grabbing it. Health? Nope. Okay. Oops. I mean, they did just release like a Gex collection, so technically, maybe I could say Gex 3 is Game of the Year. I would never say that, but I could. I'm sorry, I was just thinking, what if they fucking nominate Seiko for the Game Awards? That would never fucking happen. But that shit would be fucking funny. It's artsy enough. It can fit some criteria. Okay, I'm gonna give you the full health, whatever. I guess only 2. I'm sure some snob could see something out of it. Nah, never mind. That game is like... The game is shocking things in it. Shocking things, and I mean like, some like genuinely stuff. It's not like, dude, they killed the fucking dog in Last of Us 2. That's crazy. I don't know, no one's been peeing their pants in like a big popular game since Metal Gear Solid. And that's kind of a shame. Now I think society's fallen. This fight's alright. I kind of like it. I enjoy it more than... I think I could say that. was more tough, but kind of like the most annoying way. Big trial and error. Yippee! Oh my god, he fucking exploded. The golden... I don't know, an orange? Melon? Orange, yeah. I assume when they changed it, like the actual fruit in the game. I feel like there was a golden banana in the original. Although I might be mixing my memories up. There are plenty of golden bananas in existence. Hey, boy. Oh my god, I have a daughter, that's right.
Ooga gaga.
I love both of my children. Hi, Pac Grandma. Am I still wearing the Pac-Man outfit? I don't know. I like it. I like it. It's classic. And now we're going to the fucking water levels. Definitely my least favorite part of the game. Especially the submarine level that goes on for way too long. How long has it been? Ah, it's been almost an hour on the dot.
Let's go.
I want different music to play during the BRB.
Listen, Pac-Man. We were able to locate Spooky on Ghost Island, many leagues across the sea. You'll have to brave a long swim through the ocean to get there. But the tides are treacherous. This will be no easy feat, even for you.
I'll say, but knowing you, I'm sure you've got some trick up your sleeve, don't you, Professor?
Indeed I do. Here, try these flippers on for size. Significantly.
Well, thanks, Professor. I have invented these rubber feet that let you battle.
Godspeed.
You mean a flipper? Oh, fuck, it's like actual swimming. What the fuck? It's not like an auto runner. Wow, they're actually using it. Feet. Alright, anyway. It has been another hour. So I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes and we'll return. BRB. Boo. Alright, we're back. I'm sorry, I can only think of that one video because with this song. Well, more specifically, I remember, like, tuning into, like, Bad at Video Games, doing a You Laugh, You Lose challenge. And, like, after, like, 5 hours, the thing that broke her. It's the fucking meme where the chair turns into an asterisk and it plays this music. But it's probably funnier than everything else. I don't know. I remember, like, fucking Vine Sauce's You Laugh, You Lose, tuning into that last year. That shit was, like, fucking terrible. Is there, like, a charge of this? Oh, God. Wait, how do I get out of this? Uh-oh. Okay, this is like an actual level now. That's good. Oh, what the fuck? There's like little caves. Hold on. This is like an underwater adventure. Hold on. This game is like cooking a little. Although now it's getting to the point that there's too many buttons, and for, like, the average human, that probably isn't a problem. But I am not the average human. I mean, I'm like neither of those things. And, like, the moment you add, like, a fourth button, it's like, oh, fuck, what does the first button do? Oh, fuck. I got little switches. Ooh, I don't know. It's a little... That's a little annoying, but... You know I can absolutely forgive that. If I can forgive the fucking clock tank, I can forgive this being, like, a little strange. I can handle poor execution if the taste is great enough. And, like, this isn't too bad. The real problem is the camera sometimes getting stuck within Pac-Man. Which, like, these were the levels in the original where that, like, was never a problem. There we go. I'll say, now it's, like, actually feasible to collect everything within the level without it being horribly annoying. You got one chance to figure out where the lemon is on, or the melon is on this route, or are you doing it all again? Oh, okay. That's what that meter meant. That's just like a charge meter. I didn't pay attention to what the costume was in the last area. It's probably some, like, fitting thing. Oh, you can spam it too if you want to go fast. Yeah, the relast fishies. Hell yeah. I kind of prefer realistic animals sometimes. Like, just one or two. Compared to everything being in the style of, like, the Pac-Man aesthetic here. I think it'd be cute. But just a real fish or a real bird. Real squirrel. They gotta be like more smaller creatures. But it's like a bear that looks out of place. It's much more strange. Oh yeah, since we're not gonna get back to Leaf Green in a long time, like at least a month. I forgot to mention one thing that I think is important on why Fire Red and Leaf Green does not like give me that much. It does not give me that much enjoyment despite being like a remake in Pokemon that changes a lot. I think just because, like, the Gen 1 aesthetic, or, like, their ideas for the original Game Boy game are just so fucking bizarre. But, like, I kind of miss it. Like, it's the only game where, like, trainers, like, are having whips around, or... It feels like Team Rocket's, like, the actual mob. Or Yakuza, mix of both. Not really the Yakuza. They're more like New York mobs, but supposed to be in the Kanto. Supposed to be in like the Kansai region, but whatever. It's fantasy. And like when they're talking about like African elephants and stuff, that's like an interesting idea. Where like the world is full of like fantasy creatures, but it's not everything. There's apparently Indian elephants. There's at least one cow, because Ash dresses up as one. I think the reason why I like that a lot is, like, there's no feeling of having to adhere to any rules. And I kind of like that. Like, you don't have to worry about consistency or plot or lore. Like, if they think it's, like, an interesting idea, then they put it in the game. And I kind of like that. I really like that. You know, my problem with Pokemon these days, one of the many problems I have, is that, like, it just feels like everything is, like, too strict. Like, Pokemon have to be designed this way. You cannot change how they look. That'd be like this. You can't have... There always has to be, like, this, and this. There can never be this. There can't be real animals. There always has to be, like... some, like, gym leader type. An evil team. Like, when Pokemon Red and Blue were like it, the plan was that they make a creature collecting game on the Game Boy and see how it does. And it just happened to be insanely popular.
Let's go.
Big shark. But now, like, now that the Pokemon Company is like sectored into like multiple things, physical merchandise, and anime, trading card games, mainline games, anime, manga, spin-off games. Like, I understand, like, the need for, like, set rules. And I think that's why, like, people are, like, enjoying spin-offs more, talking more about that. Maybe not these days, but, like Pokemon Explorers or Rangers, in my view, I like to talk about Rangers. Because that's when they... Oh, that's an instant kill. Put that on the list. Oh, you can't kill him at all. Okay. I'm not trying to get eaten. I swear. You actually have to worry about these sharks. They're like an actual enemy. It isn't completely different. Hell yeah. You know, like I was playing Link's Awakening DS, and that's like Link's Awakening HD, right? DX is the Game Boy Color version. God damn it. Oh, he tries to imitate the Pac-Man death sound. That's cute. He goes like, ooh. That's adorable. It's not trying to. I swear. It's the hardest. It's not my fault. It's the hardest thing in the game. No. I was saying about Pokemon hearing the rules spin-offs. Is that spin-offs are when they like get creative with it? Like, what if the Pokemon talked? What they had a society? But it was also a mystery dungeon game. What if instead of like any combat, you're like taking a picture of them, like it's a safari trip, like you're on vacation? What if you had to use Pokemon for like unique attributes in Rangers to like prevent natural disasters or and then terrorist stuff because it's more interesting? Was a game only about battling and like give you the tools for more interesting combat? Why would make an anime that has like no rules? Like Ash can die one episode and become a ghost, and then like psychics are like actually psychic and have the power to like bend reality and shrink people and turn them into fucking dolls? Like, that makes no sense, but I guess she can do that. That's like that also leads to like one of my core problems of like, I don't know, maybe it's me being old or game media in general, just like, not everything's like set in stone. No one's doing nonsense. Like, we just put this dumbass shit in it. Like, I don't know, like, I haven't played Brothership, but I don't think Luigi acts nearly as gay as he did in Superstar Saga back in the day, and that's like a damn shame. I guess I did get the Galaxian, which I thought was like a bird when I first played. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe this stuff doesn't pan out entirely well, but it's a neat idea. You go through here. And again, I like what do we just do this stuff, and it kind of sucks. Again, like I kind of like when games like kind of suck. Because it means it like wasn't put through a committee to be like as safe as possible. Like, I'm just gonna put this in. And it might be a terrible idea. But it's my idea. That's kind of why I like gimmick levels, where it's like, I wanna put this in. I wanna have the monkeys go in a rocket ship. I mean, Pokemon Sun and Moon was kind of experimental with that, just by, like, focusing primarily on the story over anything else. And, like, you know, not having gym leaders, but, like, trials. It's not that different, but it's something. Really only worked because, like, the characters were pretty good. The characters in Sun and Moon might be, like, my favorite in the series. Like, even, like, the trial captains, like, I remember. Like, Kiawe and Mallow and Lana. And Acerola. And, like, I don't remember what the fuck Byron from Platinum's deal is. Besides being the father of Rourke. And Zendaya's Michi. I guess what I'm saying is, I think that Pac-Man game where, like, it's gritty and, like, it's not really about Pac-Man, it's about, like, some other, like, human character, but gets in, like, a Pac-Man mech. I think that was a good idea to make. That was bold and experimental. Actually, I don't think people like that game. Like, even this, besides the weird premise. They just get it. That's it. Man, these levels are neat. They're kind of annoying. But they're neat. Clyde, the Golden Clyde, dude. How am I supposed to tell if it's a Golden Blinky or not? Or an Inky. It's not a Golden Pinky. That's because she has eyelashes.
Let's go.
So I can tell she is a woman.
Pac-Man! Oh, thank heavens you're safe.
God, he's so fucking smiley.
Couldn't have come at a better time.
They're like fucking polar CTR.
Out a platoon of ghost submarines to impede your path.
Good grief. I can't eat a submarine, not even with power pellets. Talk about a pickle.
Not to worry. I've prepared just the thing for you to deal with them.
Hey man, you can't solve all your problems by eating. Trust me. I was through a depressing time in college, and yeah, that's not what I meant, Professor.
Wowza, that is swanky looking.
Don't say that.
Isn't it? It is fully equipped with anti-sub torpedoes.
Never say that again, Pac-Man.
Go on, go give those devils a good scare.
Alright, is this gonna be better? Well, I could see more. Oh god, it's inverted controls. Oh fuck. Oh, wait, no, it's not inverted controls. That's my problem. Oh fuck. God, that I've noticed that I'm never gonna inhear it. You know, the submarine level in Pac-Man World 2 is... It is bizarre. And that it is not... It is, like, completely random what obstacles, like, appear. It is not a set, like, linear path. Meaning, I think there's more fruit in the level than you actually need to 100% it. Oh my god. It's like, now it's like Sonic Adventure. And it's not full of disgusting green fog, too. Hell yeah. Oh my god. But I was checking. I was trying to burst those pipes. There's not oil. You do not get punished by, like, oil covering the screen. Man, I was talking about, like, games that, like, don't bring up all the, like, weird shit and try to only focus on the highlights. Star Fox? Perfect example. Where, like, they're good for a while. Like, back on the GameCube. Of, like, Crystal's, like, now part of the gang, and, like, Andross is gone. Now it's, like, other guys. But, like, what is it? Since the 3DS, it's just been the Andross War. Over and over again. That wasn't the whole level. Oh my god, that was the whole level? Dude, that level, like, normally goes on for, like, 10 minutes. That's crazy. That was, like, 2 minutes. What the fuck? Pac-Boy, my son. Spider. That was a fucking brisk as hell. Like, I guess I like that more. And I was kind of turning my brain off, but...
Let's go.
For that overthinking, just thinking, man, I wish this would end.
Bravo, Pac-Man. Well done indeed.
I appreciate the compliment, Professor, but I couldn't have done it without the Pac-Marine.
Yet it appears our adversaries have not conceded.
I was not checking. Was the level called Yellow Pac-Marine?
The mega whale is on the move.
The
I hope it
mega
was.
whale? I heard a rumor that it sunk to the bottom of the ocean. That was a while ago. Looks like that wasn't the end of it.
You'll be hard pressed to
What do you
reach
mean?
Ghost Island
The last
without
time.
behemoth roaming the waters.
Is there like lore, Pac-Man lore I'm not privy of?
Ghost Island, and quickly.
I mean, of course there
All
is.
of Pac-Land is counting on you.
Is the Mega Whale, like, a big deal? Or is it, like, is this... I thought that was, like, made for Pac-Man World 2. Like, what... Unless he's just saying that to make it sound like a bigger deal than it actually is. I'm trying to get in my head. Nah, yeah, no, because, like, what would it be from? Pac-Man 2? That wouldn't make any sense. Why would it be there? He was trying to trick me. I mean, what I was really thinking is, like, what if this is, like... This is gonna be one of those things where, like, Pac-Man World 2 is, like, a separate continuity. That's, like, a previous thing that happened. But we're also going through the same level again? No, it couldn't be that. That'd be fucking weird. I've seen things do that, but what was that? Is that time loop fucking... Like, is this a Final Fantasy VII nonsense? Like, what's going on? Pac-Man World 2 Eternal Punishment? Like, I'm just overthinking it. I have to be. That's so dumb. But, like, whatever. No, because then... No, I guess Miss Pac-Man doesn't show up in the original. Never mind. It could be, yeah.
Gosh, it's eerily quiet around here.
Whoa!
Oh, wait. Mega Whale. Which I think is...
You've beat the dying daylights out of us for the last time, Pac-Man!
Don't you know not
Mega Whale, the girlfriend of Mega Mook.
Mr. Spooky specially prepared this mega whale for us.
Is that anything?
Now,
You've had your fun, but this is the end of the line. We ain't letting you reach Ghost Island. Let's get him, guys! Aye, aye!
This is like, what was the original fight? You just break the propellers on the back? He doesn't even add those anymore. No, it's a turds, it said, okay. Fuck. Like, I actually gotta pay attention to that. Dude, how am I supposed to pay attention if that's not a thing to avoid, if it's not, like, red and sparkly, man? Like, come on. Be civil. I don't know. When Planet Robobot ended with this, I like that actually kind of gets me to start tearing up because of like how cool it is. And maybe some musical manipulation as well. But just like the second time this happened, it's not as cool. Okay, what if like I mean, it's hypocritical because, like, that shit's like fan service as hell when the fucking Nova shows up. Then I get suckered into it. It's different when Kirby does it. Because he owns my soul. That is about it. Don't say it until it's done, dude. Now, you see, you said the first half of that sentence, dude. That's why you got punished. You never learned from getting jinxed. What the fuck do you want? That Mega Submarine, I had to call them Ghost Submarines. Yeah, I know. Try using the laser when we give it to you. Like, it's not even a tip. Use the good weapon when it gives you a chance to. Hello, Ramses. I forgot there's a dodge roll. Just like I forget it exists in, like, Planet Robot 2. Like, I don't have to take the damage. Oh, you can just hold the button? You don't have to mash it? Oh my god. God, these games, like, trying to, like, respect their time. These fucking babies. Back in my day, we had to mash the shooting goddamn radius. Actually, don't remember that. That's necessary there. Been a long time since I played a Gradius. It was definitely necessary in Top Gun, but I'm not going to use that like back in the day. That would be the death of all of my criticism. Okay, so if you're like paying it, like using a little bit of your like
Nicely, guys.
memory, paying attention, it's about as much of a nothing burger as the original.
No way, we're not letting you pass.
We have no other choice. It's time to use the you-know.
I guess that wasn't even the end. Yeah, they didn't go golden, like the freezer.
No, doofus. This, the golden fruit.
The mega whale with the golden melon. Oh my god. Maybe someone should call up Mega Mook. Okay, hit him in the ass. Hit him in the prostate. I got it. It's simple to have all the pinch music beat. Fuck. I fell for it. All the pinch music being... just the song sped up. I guess it's more than the original. Never would have got here. Thank you for giving me this. Years ago, before I was Chinese, no, before I got my new PC, I did have this in like the BRB, and I never bothered to get it back. But it's finally time to bring smug-ass Pac-Man back. Hold on. Okay, that's interesting. All the little turrets don't have their own unique health bar. If one, you should get 1.5 health and then do the other half on another one. It's that secondary turret that explodes. Interesting. This is one of my favorite songs in the original game. Like, none of the songs are really that different, besides, like, the Blinky boss fight, but that was, like, by necessity for being, like, a musically themed boss. Just pay attention to the tail. The whale tail. Now what do I hit? Okay, it's the same thing over and over. You got it. Eh? Hello. You're charging something possibly to effect protecting the red cord until reaches. Yeah, I played Sonic Adventure. I've seen this before. I played these games before. Did I just drive into it? Dude, what the fuck? Embarrassing. This fight takes a while, actually. I gotta actually pay attention. You prioritize the health. Wouldn't actually, like, make you choose between, like, a weapon and health. There's, like, actual design decisions in this game. Kinda crazy. And that's the benefit of having no expectations for remakes these days, is that you can get pleasantly surprised. When something mildly interesting happens. I guess that's why the previous level was so short, because you're gonna be here for a while. Like, you can't necessarily spam it. Weird noise for a whale to make, you know. I can't even make it, it's like inhuman. Oh, fuck. I should have dodged. I should have rolled. Fuck. What do you guys say? I'm gonna go away. Let's become gold. Yeah. Thank you, Professor. Now, little excuse. With the 3D, it's hard to know where your missiles are gonna aim. If they're gonna shoot the other torpedoes. They're coming at a different angle. Well, I guess they made this fight, like, actually tricky now. That's good. No, boss fights were kind of the worst part of Pac-Man World 2. No, it's probably the camera that was the worst part. In terms of level design. So I gotta say, for being the undead, they are quite technologically advanced. I guess it's not like that's not like impossible. There's like no connection or disconnection between the two. It's just never thought about it. So maybe it is a time. Maybe it's just like Final Fantasy 1. Like, I don't know, I think about, like, Sonic lore, somewhat ironically. I think about Kirby lore, like, unironically. Pac-Man lore, that can't exist. It's not real. I mean, I said that, but there was, like, actual Gex lore. So, like, I don't know, I guess anything's possible. I think that Pac-Man's like a Denold again. He's called Pac-Man. He's not Pac-Team. I had no interest in that ghostly adventure stuff. I think that was airing when I stopped watching cartoons entirely and TV. Yeah, it's during the Wii U. Yeah, nah. Oh, what? What the hell? There's a boat in here? What the fuck this is? This is the fucking Kirby boss. What the fuck? We got the soul heart fight now. What the fuck? This keeps going. This is the end of Robobot. What the hell? This game is like peak. I guess by default that makes it like peak again. Like in the original, you just fight like you destroyed the 4 propellers in the back and you're just done. Takes like 2 seconds. And there's a checkpoint in the middle of it all. Why'd they go so hard for this fight? It's, I guess, because it's like the one shooter segment. It's just like Kirby. Like they had this one gimmick. They're gonna like put the best in it. Fuck you, Star Fox. It's just like, yeah, just the inhuman desire. Or the human desire to one-up Star Fox. They even got like the instant kill. It's just the fucking Nova fight. What the hell? Bizarre. Definitely works for being the climactic fight. Huh. Clear the stage without losing a life? There's no checkpoints in that level. Why would that be a thing? Just so I have to click restart every time? Okay. Like, I could definitely do it. I just did. I guess I didn't have to redo the mine section at the beginning, but that was like nothing. Hi, Builder Pack. Hi, Pack Dog. Hi, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We gotta go. I have no idea who that is. Why is she in front of my house? We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Hi, children. Hi. Don't talk to the scary woman. She is not real. Put that one. The gold and silver is so tacky. Thanks, Sat Games. I mean, it's a bit of Namco's fault. They had a deal that, like, if you make a Miss Pac-Man game, like I said, if you make a Miss Pac-Man game, then, like, you tell us and give us some of the money, because, like, we did technically make them. And, like, they broke the rule originally, and they're like, okay, now we're gonna, it's, like, set in stone, you do it again, and you're, like, you're gonna be in trouble. And then Namco's like, don't worry, we won't do it again. We promise. And they make like some collection. And it's like, okay, you motherfuckers. We're taking back. You're taking away the keys. We're taking away Miss Pac-Man. We shall we at game. Like, yeah, no, I don't have any empathy for Namco during that. It was definitely avoidable. They just chose not to. And Pac-Man still live with Pac-Man since he's divorced. Yep. And it was the tragedy of the Pac gods decided they could not just... From battles of greed and gluttony that not even Pac-Man is aware of, caused irreparable consequences in his life. It's like, it's tragic, man. No, I want to jump. But Pac Builder, I love Pac Builder. I kind of hate him. He's always blocking that door in the original PS2 version. But to stop watching, that's all the figurines. There's some, like, extra spots, so when we get more, we can put them there. Dude, look at this guy's top hat! Hold on. Now look at this. Okay, I don't know about the tie. He almost had the, like, the style, but that's like with no shirt and pants, just the tie. That doesn't work. It looks weird. No. Get away from me. You are not real. Oh, was that the Spooky World? Is it Spooky World? It is Spooky World. I couldn't tell what that was. I thought that was like a weird Kraken. Hey, you're almost done. There's only one world left. This game is not long. Also, apparently, I don't think we ever came across it. I did see, apparently there's a hidden fight against Pac-Man from, like, Pac-Man World 1. Apparently he's in this game, and I saw it as a wintry background, and I, like, kind of forgot about it. I guess I missed him. Or maybe he's, like, in some secret hidden level? I don't know. It's time to get fucking spooky, boys. And get spooky, boys.
Pac-Man! I see you finally made it to Ghost Island.
It's been a long, tiring journey. Spooky's
It's been 5 hours. Calm down. This is not a plot experience. This is not Bug 2.
It's quite likely he'll be out there waiting to ambush you.
We put a lot of emphasis on Wormwood. Like, he literally is first named
I'll do my best,
when he appears in the final level.
The path ahead
And
is
he's like,
very
solve my riddles 3, and then you will get
You bear the risk of falling right through those cracks
get the
if you try to
factory.
run across.
And then you solve him, and he's like, no, my puzzles! And fucking incinerates himself.
You're skating faster than
I was
running,
like, oh, I guess that
but
was
you'll
him.
skate through safely.
Inline skate.
And Spooky's like, no, my tree! Why'd you ruin my tree? Alright. It has been another hour, and I have to use the restroom, so I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and we return BRB. Oh, hello. And hello, Tierfing. Thank you for the raid. And hello, Bombix. Bug. How are you guys? What were you up to? I think it was more Sheeran. I was peeping a little into it. Don't click raid, click shoutout. And type this first T in shoutout. Ponai. And I was told eventually I'd learn how to type correctly if I just didn't know. I put an underscore! Oh my god, dude. Embarrassing. I guess I'm out of it. It's free and sane sessions of Sheeran, I see. Yeah, look at it, it looks very scary to learn. Just like how it's instead of like one dungeon gives you absolutely nothing, it's like every single dungeon. And also like the most foul beasts be there. So over to we are so back to I'm cooked, I'm back, I'm cooked, I'm back. It's an awesome game. Really should get into it. And hello, Halaha. Welcome to the near the end of the Pac-Man sacrifice stream. It has finally gotten spooky for it to fit with. I mean, look at it. Like, Pac-Man's like... He's ethereal. He's levitating, man. That's unholy. Or maybe it's, like, super holy. I remember when Jesus did that. Sheeran is a fun game. It loves you and hates you at the same time. That's my favorite kind of game. The OG Pac-Man hat, yeah. It's the one costume I unlocked. Everything else requires you to do time trials, and I don't have time for that. Also, are you seeing this? What the fuck? This game has normally looked good, but... Turn a little stop motion. What, they got real grinding now? What the fuck? Dude, the last level was like turned into like the end of a Kirby game. Now we got Sonic Heroes. This remake has made a bunch of interesting changes, which is what I like to see. Oh my god, he does fucking tricks. I'm a guy who's played like the original a million times. So seeing like here's what Pac-Man World 2 would look like in 2025. It's neat, I like it. I don't like saying the exact same thing over and over again. That's a lie. I'm playing like every Castlevania game for like the 5th time this October. But like in a game I purchased, I don't like seeing the same thing that I already have. Like, and his Greyland Shad the Hedgehog, honestly? I mean, I'd rather play this because it's 6 hours versus 15 hours. Oh my god, they got the Crash 4 parkour. They're just stealing from everyone. There's a Park World 2 that I never got to. This would be the part that like, yo, Big Bro got the spooky world? Oh my god, you gotta see it to the end. Because I couldn't beat, like, the forest world. And I definitely couldn't get past, like, the Clyde fight. Which is much different. All the bosses are different in this version. The levels are, like, completely altered. There's no rail grinding in the original, just the boardwalks. Same actual Castlevania games for October. I should not look away during this. I was art stuck on Clyde. He is, like... He was originally, like, way harder than everything else in the game. Like, you can lose, like, 30 lives there. Even when the boss has, like, checkpoints. And, like, I have learned thanks to retro achievements to beat him in a minute, but that took hours. That took, like, days. What the fuck? Shrieking Herb box on Clive is fucked up, yeah. I didn't even get his name right. It's supposed to be like Blinky. He's called that correctly now. And also he's a spider, and also it's a rhythm fight. So I think it's much more, like, bearable. You're doing Legacy of Kain. Hey, I remember you saying you've been You've had the idea for a while. Aaron's playing Castlevania this month. I mean, now's the time. And I've been doing it since that. I think since whenever I started watching Dot. Maybe the year. No, it was like the same year. But I was like, if Dot can play like Castlevania 3 easily, I'll learn it. And yeah, there's a lot to learn. Blue Stinger, baby. That's for Christmas, okay? We play Ill Bleed in Halloween.
Let's go.
You're jumping too early, and it's too early for Christmas. And I mean, I've got to fit in Castlevania and Ill Bleed and Gregory Horror Show and Resident Evil Remake and maybe Golarians and Nosferatu and maybe that Jersey Devil game and at least one Clock Tower. There's a lot happening. That's why we're doing this. We gotta sacrifice Pac-Man to make sure everything goes to plan. Like Blue Singer twice this year. You gotta play the Japanese version, which has like Resident Evil style cameras. Which they changed for the US version to fix it. In quotes. But I don't know, that camera is... I don't think there's winning with that camera. Do you own Yomawari? Smile. That's scary, but I do like my scary. Oh, shit, this looks good. I feel like Nano streamed this. I think he did last year. It looked good. Fuck, I gotta play those Bloodstained games at some point. And maybe gets a Fumaden. I don't know. Sometimes I see that in like tier lists next to Castlevania. And I'm like, what? What? Oh, and we gotta finally play Majuo. That has been on the backlog for years since Dot played it. And that's like exactly up my alley. Oh shit. It's like an actual maze, but I can see everything. It makes me wonder how different the original Pac-Man 1 remake, Re-Pac, is. I said that horribly incorrect. I wonder how different the remake was to the original, because I only played the remake of Pac-Man World 1. And that was good. From what I remember watching, like, Simple Flip stream it back, way back when, it looked and felt the same. Besides, like, some ad moves. This is, like, big level changes. Really played the OG. I played the OG of this a lot, so I could notice when anything's, like, changed. Shout out to Simple Flips. How, like, one random hack Vark Skeletor played changed the course of his life. It's like how that one animation of Corone going Ikam Bokam by that one My Little Pony animator, like, sent me down this massive rabbit hole. Well, I say that, that's not really true. I think, like, no matter what, I would have ended up watching Jair play Final Fantasy randomizers. Which ended with him raiding Dot one time, and that changing everything.
Tasty.
Because that's the one VTuber, that was the first VTuber I found that had, like, good taste back then. But back then it was like, what, I knew Hololive, and, like, Karoni was playing, like, interesting as hell RPG Maker games, but I couldn't read what was going on in it. I couldn't understand what was going on either. You know, not knowing Japanese. And, like once in, like, a blue moon, a V-Shoujo member would play, like, Ocarina of Time for, like, one day. And, like, that was it. I was like, man, I wish someone was, like, playing, like, random-ass NES games. And showing, like, pro gamer skill. That was also cute as hell. And life finds a way. Although I also followed Mr. Piggy Mouse before he became a VTuber, so maybe eventually. Maybe eventually, like, just destined. Everything was just destined to lead to this. It's a canon event. Bug 2 was like, there is no avoiding the Bug 2 fate. It was since my birth. Much like Perseus being destined to kill his father. And no matter what his father did, it just led to him getting, like, his head cut off from, like, a random discus being thrown at him. Me through Brace. That makes sense. I remember being like that led to the rest of Pop and Start before that was, like, created and ended. Led to, like, Graphite Hello and Ilya. And Miss Monday channel. Rest in peace. And, they led to, like, Clavio at some point, which led to Bag. Which led to Nanodan, which led to my, all of my boys. And Asha led to Depths. Masumi led to No Slam. There's a whole network. Dimension has a dubious playing bug. Oh, you could just do this? You could just do that. That's crazy. They just let you do things. They let you see things that you want in these new games. Like, and they have the, like, trails for the buttons, so you don't have to undo it. You don't have to remember. What the fuck? This game is, like, trying to be friendly with me? Is this what games are like these days? They still make video games, is what you're telling me? That's crazy. I've just been stuck in my block hole. Okay, that one's too disgusting. I don't like that one. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I actually think. You gotta hit that one over there. And for some reason, I'm not realizing that you can just, like, hit this again. And then get up to the top right. Which will make that vertical. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is an actual puzzle. Hold on. I gotta make that vertical on the right to hit that button. In order to do that, I need to hit the blue one first so I can... Wait, no, this is good. This is good. Fuck, maybe I shouldn't have those 2 rums earlier. I'm coming back. I'm coming back at the time of need. Yeah. This huge electronics game. So true. Now, maybe I'm not fully back. If I didn't remember, I could just hit the button to zoom out. Like, man, I can't see these spikes. I wish there was a way to, like, actually see. Oh, right. Wait, no. No, I want that one back. Like, where is the blue button? No, she, like, I must have passed it. No, it's behind the wall. Fuck, everything got reset. Folk. I had if I just was paying attention. But I hate paying attention. I've gotten tired of paying attention. It's for fun to not pay attention. And just yap. And not use my brain at all. Now I get why people just watch TikTok streams on this site. Now I get it. It's all coming together. Alright, then you hit the red again. Like I was trying to do. Got some Murph and Dot 4 years ago. It's crazy how long it's been. How long I've been doing this. Trying to make my mark on the community. Talking to people. No, you just do that. Is that the end of the level? Oh my god, they also shortened this a while. Like, yeah, there wasn't the giant cliff you have to, like, go across. And, like, all the bouncy platforms. Is this it? No, that's a checkpoint. Never mind, never mind. Sometimes I look at, like, my old my follower list just to remember, like, just to look. And I forgot that, like, Dot was, like, one of my first followers. It's crazy. I guess he's like... He's kind of like the first person that, like, was here at some point that, like, is still relevant to, like, the stream life. Because, like, everyone before that... They're just doing whatever. They're just living their life. They're living their life. They followed because, like... I don't know, I was playing Mario Sunshine. And I didn't ban them immediately when they were drunk as hell or something. Like, I never saw them again, so they're stuck in my brain. Like, people I know in real life that maybe would show up, but, like... actually have lives. And, like, you know, a normal schedule. So, like, they can't show up at, like, 5 in the morning to watch me, like, be a little, like, old block dude. Dive in a little motorcycle, you know. Okay, yeah, now this I remember very clearly. And there's fall damage in this on the PS2 version. That's crazy. I was thinking the other day, I felt like maybe like a year and a half ago. It sounds like, I want to say this sounds like when I started following them. But that might be me underestimating Father Time again. Exposure to community. For a while, like, I kind of was just doing my own thing. Well, like, keeping an eye on, like, Dot and whatnot. Yeah, just for a while, just being like Nano and Cold and Rick. That's one of those things where, like, I sometimes I feel like I'm a little too vulgar to always be there, because, like, I bet I'm gonna say some stupid thing in a message, and it's gonna be weird as hell. And, like, I'll say whatever nonsense here. But I can't know someone I actually respect. Okay, well, I can get a fruit. Wait, can I get a fruit? Hold on. Yeah. Wait, a fruit isn't worth it at this point. I'm not getting everything. We gotta get it. We gotta get out of here. Sorry, 4 in the morning. I can't, like, think, like, oh, I'll be fine. I mean, we're near the end. I found you, dude. Through Dot. It was Dot. It was like, it was a raid during a Castlevania 4 1cc attempt. Because she always raids during the most stressful Castlevania streams. When I'm in, like, the Clock Tower Chronicles for the first time. And I'm, like, fucking melting. But I gotta put up the impression everything's fine. And, like, give commentary. And, like, Castlevania 4 1cc when you're in the final level. That's terrifying. Wait. Okay, the goal is to get out. I need to hit that button at the top right. And also that button on the blue trail right below it. And this one. But that can wait for last. Any through depths yet? A lot of people through depths. That's crazy. I have no idea why he started following. He just, like... He just showed up one day. He must have sensed I was playing Ill Bleed or something. Yeah, that was like around a year ago. Disappears, yeah. That sounds very in character. Alright, there we go. Sometimes I think maybe I should stream Professor Layton, but that might be, like, the most annoying stream in the world. It'd either be the most annoying or the most boring. If, like, no in-between. And then I just look up whatever happens in this, how to solve the slide puzzles, because I have no patience. Why am I walking the witches, the wizards, the warlocks? See, now we have to get out of here. I am. This is the part where my brain turns off. Then I start saying the weird stuff again. Finished Layton 2 on my phone yesterday. I've started Layton 2 like multiple times and never finished it. I never get far. I have an interesting experience of Layton. Where, like, I started with, like, Curious Village. I found that, like, some old game store. Way back when. And then, like, I was like, okay, I'm hooked on the series. So I just bought the newest one. Which at that point was Miracle Mask on the 3DS. And then went on to Azra and Legacy, which is an interesting experience when you go from the first game to the 5th game and the 6th game, and the latter two are prequels, and you're like, who is this lady? Who is that lady? Is that the lady from the first game? That little girl? She grew that much in between games? What? And then they're like, I knew it was you the whole time, main villain. From this trilogy. And it's like, yes, it is me, Layton. And I'm like, who am I supposed to know who this is? It's an interesting experience. And like, I still don't really know what's going on in Paradox, in the second game or the third game or the fourth game. I also played a bit of the one with Layton's daughter. Did not get far. And the sound about the puzzles and how it worked did not jive with.
Yummy.
Oh, I also played Layton versus Ace Attorney. That one was good. I like that one a lot. Weird to hear, like, voice acting in Phoenix Wright, though. Gotta say. Like, Edgeworth sounds like that? What the fuck?
Yummy.
You've just done the most cursed thing ever? Oh. Scary. You finished with Phoenix the Cat? On your subathon? Oh my god, we're playing Streets of Rage 4 in like 4 days. I forgot about that. Well, I didn't forget about it, but I didn't like, it didn't click with me. Speaking of jumping into series at interesting times. Not really know anything about Streets of Rage. That's the community to pick a cursed image for my PNG for Halloween. I think I finally made the great granddad. Scary. So like granddad, like he's just come back. He's just eternal. I guess he never left. But I've been thinking about Granddad a lot. He's like Jimmy Neutron, where like I kind of like boxed him in like some corner recess of my mind for a long while, and then like he just came back. Like nothing happened. There's been no news of Jimmy Neutron or Granddad, but he's just back. And like I just can't stop seeing him everywhere. Like, my mom's been talking about Jimmy Neutron when I talk with her. And, like, we never talked about that. Not talked about him for, like, 10 years. Why now? After, like, I mentioned... After I, like, bring up the Jimmy Neutron GBA game for the first time. It, like... I was, like, marked with him again. Which, by the way, when I was able to subject, like, Asha for, like, 4 hours to play Jimmy Neutron, that's when I realized that, like, you know... I think me being annoying to other people's in my head. Like, if people could stomach that and, like, still talk with me, I think I'm in the clear, you know? I think everything's okay. Well, is that 12 hours of bug too? Saying the dumbest things. The Silver Professor Pac? That's like a... That's a uncommon pull. He's not worth that much.
Let's go.
Everyone knows it's the normal, like, standard Miss Pac-Man's the
It's
rarest.
dark and dank here. Plus it's
Let's say, at least that's how you able to play 12 hours a bug.
Pac-Man, you've kept me waiting.
No, now I'm telling people to play 12 hours a block. That's my
You
obsession.
must be Wormwood.
Mr. Bones,
The golden fruit trio is hogged the
Bug.
golden fruit to himself.
pluck for me.
Sapped my powers dry, leaving me a barren husk. But now
My
the
god, he
tables have
talks
turned.
now.
Thanks to the ghost stealing the golden fruit, I have been restored.
I guess he always talked, but I never heard him talk.
And yet, in my moment of triumph, you insist on standing in my way.
Like, I'm actually supposed to respect this guy as a character now. That's crazy.
Seal him in the golden
He just shows up, and then you kill him, and then, like, he's gone in the original.
Price for underestimating you, but I am not the great ghost tree without reason. You'll
We're just gonna search anyone in my brainworms. They do have something.
So far, this labyrinth will be your holding cell while Spooky raises his pack.
I have been more and more tempted to try and get someone to play Crash
You mean
Bash
Spooky's not here?
with me.
Watch helplessly as your home crumbles before your very eyes.
But that's... I don't feel bad anymore after what I've been subjected to,
You
but...
must have gone to steal the other golden fruit in Pac Village. I've got
I have to find
fix
someone
that.
who
The
would
village is
find
in
me.
danger.
Yeah, it'd have to be someone... Someone... that I want to suffer. Whoa! Yeah, this is level. I do like that this game ends with, like, the maze of all time. What the fuck just happened? I was holding left. What? Scary. He Psycho Mantis'd me. He got me. A ghost possessed my controller.
Yummy.
No, there's like... Okay, that's still a slope. It's a little... It's a little 5-degree angle.
Here we go.
That was like a 2-degree.
Yummy.
Yeah, the ending with a giant maze is in character for Pac-Man. It's not in character for Bug. That's what made that so fucking scary.
Yummy.
Like, it wasn't that bad at the end of Bug 1. I mean, it has, like, that maze. But, like, the implication that things could go wrong. And that, like, the level took, like, 20 minutes to beat. And, like, I might have to do it again. Because of, like, the game, like, because the game revealing itself in the last second. Big power move. Very intimidating. Oh, yeah, also the thing of, like, getting people to play Crash Bash is that I'd also have to play Crash Bash. Because it'd be a co-op stream. But man, that's like 10 hours of pogoing. Man, I don't want to do that. That sucked. And like 10 hours of like pinball. And I know. But it's not even good pinball. I mean, it's not even pinball. It's like, it's like reverse hungry hippos. Oh my god, there's a flutter in this game. I keep forgetting that exists. You took that redeem? Well, yeah, because I beat it. It's been gone for months, ever since I laid that demon to rest. I see Cube and G-Pool defending Kirby Pinball all the time in the Discord. I don't think they ever tried to beat it, though. You know? I don't know, but Spinball, like, G-Pool's beaten Spinball before. And he still has, like, a good impression. They still have a good impression of it. I don't know. I can't get their impression in online games. G-Pool seems like the type that, like, a game could be, like, horrendous. But if it's cute enough, then it gets a pass. G-Pool is a sicko. But but they're not in a sicko the way that, like, me, Dot, or Depths are, where they see, like, the most abhorrent dog shit, like, level design in the world. And if it's, like, in the right context, we're like, this is delicious. This is good eating. Although they did just beat I Wanna Be the Guy. Mario the Pinball Land made G-Pool fold. Yeah. I wasn't there for that, but I did see, like, the after effects. And I did see, like, the art for that stream. That was, like, really good. They're one of the people that I can't really get a good read on in power level. Try that Kirby Pinball Land. Yeah, you're, like, actually good at pinball, so I would like to see, like, a second opinion on that game. Because I'm not good. And it was horribly painful. But I think regardless, having to hit a boss 24 times without, like, falling out of the board a single time where the fight resets. I think that's gonna be, like, painful no matter who you are.
I better get a move on. Everyone's waiting for me.
Especially when he, like, stun locks the flippers constantly. No, you have, like, what, 3 lives to start out with? Very difficult to get more. You have to fight, like, 3 bosses. Again, that might be just, like, the game, like, got to my psyche. It's like Top Gun, where, like, I think, like, landing a plane isn't supposed to be that hard. Like, it's, like, known to be hard, but, like, you're supposed to learn it after, like, the 5th hour, and I just didn't. I didn't, and I overthought it, and then, like, I let the game win. And I think Kirby Pinball Land's like that, where, like, Poppy Bros was, like, playing mind games with me, and it just got so stressful that, like, I just couldn't do it. I mean, I eventually did, but I had to not stream it. Which I never do. It's like, as far as activating Wizard Mode on a regular pinball table, possibly. You know there's a multi-ball mini game in Sonic Spinball? That's crazy. They put in a thing that, like, no one could see. Because what, you have to get every ring in a level without dying. And, like, you know what, like, learning Street Fighter 3, like, that sounds like a good time. Learning fighting games, good community experience. Racing games, I love my F-Zero, I love my Crash Team Racing. Hey, pinball! I don't know about that. Sounds too stressful. The need to be perfect at all times is a terrifying prospect. that I am not a fan of, and like it kind of like really aggravates me. Anyway, stay tuned for the Draculax Deathless run in like a week or so. Hey, at least I can stay still in that game. I was funny. I only got beat against for scores. I would say it was horribly. It was like wonderfully, actually, vindicating. Being on the Retro Achievements board and like being someone who mastered Kirby Pinball, so like I feel privy to leave a comment, give my experience, give some advice, and then from then on, anyone who has like something to say about Kirby Pinball Land, like I get to see it. I get a notification, I get an email. And like, oh my god, people are hating it. People are losing their mind, saying like, screw this game, this is like insane. It took 30 hours to like just beat the final boss. And it's like, oh my god, I'm not crazy. That's one of the more terrifying things to me. That I'm the only one that sees this, and it's just because I'm delusional. Like I'm losing my marbles. It's that, and like people not remembering anything I do, which is crazy because I'm still friends with Depths. So remember when we played Gunstar Heroes? Kidding me? We were fighting on that one level for like an hour. I mean, you don't remember. The video games aren't that fun compared to a real table. What's going on usually? It's that, and like, if you like, there's no big goal besides score in like a real pinball board. So like, if you die, it's like whatever. Like, you set your own challenge. When the game is like, okay, you have to get to the end of this. There's an ending, there's bosses. You have to see them to get the ending. To be the winner. And you're playing their game. It can be rough. And it becomes less fun, and it's more like, I gotta do this. I have to do this. Most tables do like a big goal for a super multi-ball mode, I see. Did I have like any big real pinball experience? No. Sometimes I come across like a real board at like a local attraction place. There's one at like my college campus, but I did not touch it at all. I didn't even touch like the actual arcade cabinet that had like every title game in it. I think that's just because I like. Because what if I want to like stream it? What if I want to stream the New Zealand story? You know, it's possible. The big public secret: pinball is a slow game. Which is I don't know who told me. It was some guy. I was trying to get some advice on the Retro Achievements board on like how to approach the game. And a concurrent thing I was told was to play on exclusively fast mode. And like people wonder why I'm a paranoid motherfucker who thinks like everyone's out to get me. Like, no wonder it took me so long to get to the 4th level. Even with stage select, when I was only playing on fast mode. I think they had, like, score in mind, but it sounded like you were just talking about a casual aspect. But I know the strategy is just, like, whenever you get to the bottom, just, like, you hold the flipper up, and you hold in like the flipper hand until it looks safe. But then sometimes you go too fast for the naked eye. And you're sniffing Eggman socks. Or he's like shooting electricity at you like in the flippers, so you can't even like do that. You have to like stall for time. That's like unnecessary complaint. Like, that's a neat idea. I wish I was better at pinball. I wish that game was much less punishing. Like, hardest Kirby game by a mile. Because it's not Kirby. That's why. Like, I thought, like, Kirby's Dream Land 2 was difficult. But at least Mercies. At least if you game over the Mr. Shine, Mr. Bright, you go back to Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright. Like, I know what shots to go for yet. And one of the stressful things in, like, bosses in Kirby's Pinball Land was that, like, the walls don't exist. You're, like, stuck in a single, like, screen room on the Game Boy. And the walls don't exist. So if you go from the right, you go to the left. And that can cause you to build up some insane speed. Like, more than you can handle. And it could... It's very scary. That and also, like, putting a mandatory slot machine that is entirely luck-based to get to the boss is really aggravating when you're, like, it's, like, your 15 millionth playthrough is just trying to kill Wispy Woods, and you're like, you have to play the luck in the game. It sounds like honest pinball to me. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, maybe I need to play more pinball games, a real pinball, just to, like, see if it's me or the games. Like, if my experience of pinball is a Game Boy pinball game that I've seen people have trouble with, and Sonic Spinball, like, that's like. That'd be like if your entire experience from Fire Emblem is from, like, the Warriors games. Like, that's not honest at all. Your entire, like, racing game experience is Garfield Kart. Or, like, my brother, you just say every RPG... You don't want to play RPGs because they're all... Ignore that. They're all just Pokemon. They all play like Pokemon and act like Pokemon. Therefore, they're boring. That's why I play hundreds of hours on RuneScape on my phone. Because I can turn my brain off and it's mindless. Like, I don't get his logic. I think it's because he doesn't want to look how to play other games on his phone. The games he ever played on the DOS ones, yeah. Hey, Fire Emblem Shadows? Can't wait to check out the rest of the series. That's, like, a little believable. Because it is a free mobile game. I know the God it isn't, and I hope the God it isn't. But, like, some guys' first Fire Emblem games probably heroes. As Among Us one of all the furries? Yes. I'll never tell. Go. What the fuck? It's like, I actually have to think again. This kind of almost stopped being mindless baby game. What the hell? No! Okay. That one doesn't count. Okay, wait, hold on. How do you dodge? Do you just hit them? You just hit them. Okay. You know I have a ranged attack in this game? I kinda keep forgetting. It is not in the original. You could just do that. Because, like, why would you just not jump on it? Why would you just not do this? And you're like... Like, no one can approach you in that state. It's for a specific emergency. But yeah, I would play more pinball, but like Kirby Pinball Land still winded me. That game, like, that was one of the most stressful games I've ever streamed. It was that, Bug 2, that Castlevania 4 1cc run, but that was like exciting. And like, getting 100% raid during that did not, it was like the real thing that like, made it so panicky, because if I died to Dracula, it was like the easiest thing in the game if you know what you're doing. It would be devastating. I'm like fucking Lily Hop was there. I can't fuck up while she's watching. And I good luck at clearing. Thank you, Deerfing. Thanks for stopping by. This is the last normal level in the game, so we are almost done. So if it wasn't something you beat, it's something you play. Yeah, that's what I've come to term. That's what I've realized. Is that, like, the problem is that I'm playing all the pinball games that, like, have a beatable mode, but, like, it's not really the intention with pinball. You just fuck around and, like, have a good time. Almost like it was like some form of gambling or something. Just like something to pass the time, and not really about getting money. You learn skills to get better. I'm just saying that, like, they really could have made it so that, like, getting, like, 50,000, 500,000 points or whatever in pinball, like, gave you one extra life. A little mercy. Eat. Eat his organs. It's kind of fucked up. Like, Pac-Man is, like, chewing off this guy's, like, his, like, hearts and whatnot. It's kind of twisted. I know what you're thinking. Not even this is too much. There's no section where, like, you had to kill 15 guys in, like, 20 seconds. They just cut that out.
Game over for you, Wormwood.
I guess you don't care about that.
Over. By now, Spooky will have arrived at the village. Pac-Land is doomed. I leave the rest to you, Spooky.
And I'm not really gonna...
Do your worst.
I mean, it's interesting that they made him, like, actually, like, somewhat relevant. Because it feels like he's supposed to be in the original. Like, he's only in this level. Oh, Spooky didn't show up. In the original, Spooky shows up and he's like, "What do you do to my tree? He was my best friend. Why would you do that, Pac-Man?" And like, I'm gonna fucking destroy your village now. What the fuck? I didn't see how you like it. What do I get? What final capsule do I get? The whale. Okay. That's gonna be really funny if I got a golden Pac-Man as the final one.
Here we go!
Spooky.
Let's go.
Seen pinball yet? Have to get more experience with it, just to like get my actual opinion on it.
Oh no! This is not looking good. Every last one of the golden fruits is just gone.
So weird just to hearing them talk, cause like I know it's just like the most baseline stuff. I will stop you, Spooky. This is bad news.
Hand over the fruit. It belongs to the golden.
Like you can tell, it's just added. And you head to bed. Have a good night, Laha. Thanks for stopping by.
Now Wormwood was supposed to stall you while I raised Pac-Land to the ground.
Too bad for you, Spooky. Navigating mazes is old.
Like he says stuff, but no one actually interacts with it. I guess he's here.
But not surprising. At least he bought me enough
But nothing like actually interesting.
golden fruit. That deserves some credit.
I was only able to get the one fruit.
Show me what you're made of.
I was unable to get the other 5.
Bring it on. I'll
It's
take
right
you
behind
and
him.
restore peace to Pac-Land.
Again, this doesn't hit as hard when it's not a pre-rendered scene. In like, with like, in an FMV, and the characters look like more realistic. But it's all in-engine. Meh, I mean it's cool, but like, didn't have as much impact. It's like where it felt like I was watching a movie. Well, enough to watch old Pac-Man cartoons, so it's normal for me. I mean, it's more that, like, I know the dialogue wasn't there originally, and it was added, and it's nothing of substance. It's like when he's saying witty lines in Pac-Man World 3, where that game was made for him to say witty lines in Pac-Man World 3. He's saying stuff. He's just yapping. Man, you got rid of my tree. Also, this arena isn't as cool because, yeah, the tree isn't there. Where, like, it is, like, the hub area as the final boss arena. That was pretty neat. Also, I haven't been sure this whole time. Embarrassing. If this is, like, the original music or not. It sounds exactly the same. I'm not calling you Professor. I'm sorry. Oh, you just hit him in this version. You just fucking hit him. Okay. Maybe you have to wait a little bit. You just fucking... Oh. Maybe you do wait. Yeah, don't you wait when he's, like, does a summoning phase? I say that like everyone understands, like, the nuance of Pac-Man World 2. It's not like War. I don't know why he was the first pick. I think because I had to be reminded on how he worked. I was playing that one P-Chack. Oh, dang. Yeah, no, the instrumentation of this sounds different. The horns don't sound the same. With that. I like Spooky. He's a cool design. He's a cool design, he fits. Of, like, the aesthetic. It's not like when, like, Dr. Cortex or whatever shows up in the third game. And, like, we're past, like, human villains. From, like, the cartoon and, like, Pac-Man 2. Like, and just an evil witch is there. Man, no one does that. Like, not even Sonic did that now I think about it. Like... But, like, they're thinking, maybe, like, Sonic originally should have, like, a human girlfriend. You know, just not, like, just a woman. An adult, and that was the size of, like, I don't know, the size of an average human mother, you know? It's hard to know where these lightning bolts are. Oh my god, what? I'm proud about Red Bull. Wait, hold on. That kind of works, but a little dangerous. And we could call the girl Madonna. That's true, that is her name. Man, Pac-Man sorta used to have that. I think it was just the villain. I'm not well versed in the Pac-Man cartoon. If she's even in the cartoon, that might just be a Pac-Man 2 thing. That game is weird enough. No, there were humans in there. You could steal like a farmer's milk and he starts like shooting you with his shotgun or whatever. There's some nonsense like that. The game might be peak. Oh, cartoon, it was some bald dude. Okay. Mega Man Pac-Man 2. Okay, it's a Pac-Man thing. Again, I am not the Pac-Man lore guy. Because, like, who cares? Oh, no! Yeah, I just played too many games, watched too much TV when I was younger, yeah. I mean, that'd be like if I, like when I was, like, quoting, like, K&D episodes earlier today. Or that sick-ass time in the Billy and Mandy and Kids Next Door crossover episode where, like, Billy's like, oh, I know who to call to solve this problem. Like, at the intro to, like, obviously, like, set up. And he calls, like, Ed and Eddie. And they're like, dude, if you want cheap work, just call Kids Next Door. And, like, that was a good joke. That was pretty good. That was, like, my G.I. Joe. That was my... I guess Pac-Man, my... Johnny Quest? That might be before the 80s. No, he's 70s.
Not bad, Pac-Man. I'm enjoying this. But the fun has just
Not even close 60s, okay. Yeah, I was trying to think. I remember looking at it, and it's pretty...
I'll take my time picking apart Pac-Man.
As I was pretty... Looks pretty old in that. He's going Golden Freezer. Now you must fight my cousins. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Normally this is when I go golden. Johnny Test was 2010s. Okay, yeah, okay. I was thinking, I thought I grew up with it. But I was trying to block it out of my memory because I thought it was like... lame as hell. Did that come back? I was told it came back, but I thought that was like only for one episode and people weren't even sure it was like the actual studio or like a fan thing. Any chance your David Scholl's older than I was, like I Love Lucy? Whoa. This is fucking Dolmagus nonsense. Get out of here. Fuck. I went out fighting though. The Chris to know about Gilligan's Island. Did they ever get off the island? I must know. I'm tired of these antics where they get just sent back to the goddamn island. It doesn't work. They must get off the island eventually. Something, something, Kingdom Hearts, something, something. They go to space. Okay, I guess I really know nothing about it. Of course they go to space. He opened Pandora's box. Remember when they opened Pandora's box in Billy and Mandy? Except it was Pandora's lunchbox. And it wasn't Pandora, it was Dora the Explorer. I mean, it was so fucking stupid. I don't know. I loved that show as a kid, but I don't know if I actually like it these days. Relies a lot fourth wall jokes.
And I'm enjoying.
And screaming equals fun, loud equals funny, and gross equals funny. Where it's like, it's perfect when you're like a kid. But I'm more nuanced than that. I only watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force these days. And home movies. This fight's like actually like kinda difficult. It's either difficult or I'm just like this is also I'm refusing to get help when these guys drop it. Really? It's like 2D sprites in a 3D field. It's just DK64 again. I never understood how to dodge stuff like that. Going back to like humans in Toon Worlds. Like a single Jessica Rabbit in like a world of cartoon characters, it kind of works. I mean, at this point, it's like lampshading tropes from decades ago, which I guess Roger Rabbit was already doing. So, I don't know. That was like 40 years ago. Like, I thought it was cool in Mario Odyssey when, like, just normal humans are there, and they go, hey, yo, Re-Pac. And that shit could be, like, funny. That kind of goes back to, like, realistic fish in games like this, where, like, let them be there. They can be just more normal fish in Pokemon. It's fine. No one cares. No one who, like, doesn't actually matter. Everything has to be cartoon and fit the rules. It's fine. I guess if Pokemon's a little different. Well, no, but back then, like, if they're gonna talk about elephants and cows. Then, like, yeah, this gotta exist, but, like, now it can't. It's a terrible thing. I don't know what the point I'm trying to make. What is the thesis of what I'm saying? I think I'm saying I'm hungry.
Not bad, Pac-Man. I'm enjoying.
Okay, what is this device? What is this? You do not get in the device. I don't know, it seems like I get hit when I'm not in the device. So maybe I had to get in the device. What do you guys say? Okay, I guess I just try to hit him. They go so fast. He originally just like throws orbs at you. And summons mobs. None of this shit happened. I guess what I'm trying to say is I like Spooky. And all characters added to this media after like I was the prime age to be like nostalgically attached to it, all those characters suck. I think that's what I'm saying. Cause like I'm not even because like I like seeing this guy, but like he is only in this game. He was just created. Everything he was created. Like there's no rules to Pac. He's different like every day of the week. Sometimes he's a teenager, sometimes he's an adult, sometimes he's married to one woman, sometimes she gets replaced. Sometimes Pac-Man isn't even there. He's like a mech that like a different character like jumps into to become Pac-Man. To like eat souls or some weird edgy nonsense. Like sometimes Pac-Man isn't even Pac-Man. And I have no idea what's going on with that game. I don't think people like that game. Was that this year? I think that was this year. What was it called? Like Shadow Labyrinth or something? Listen, it wouldn't be a dupe stream if he didn't blunder right at the last inning. That's my cute point. Like this is a game for like children. There's gotta be something I'm like not picking up. Like some flutter move or something. Maybe it only hits the ground? Maybe if you're like in the air. No. It's like, wait, that's way too chaotic. There's gotta be like something obvious to it. It's like, oh, just go here. Maybe I just expect you to like run up and hit him. Maybe it's that trimple. I haven't even gotten the second phase in so long. I've lost like 15 lives here. I got lock in. I got block in. Oh my god, that was high. There's some other remake I want to talk to. I talk about the Final Fantasy Tactics remake. It looks
Not bad,
like
Pac-Man.
a nice quality of life improvement, which is what that game needed. Unless it was in the PSP version, then it's a nice graphical enhancement as well. I can just keep hitting him here. What? Come on. You hit me while doing that? And actually got me to, like, play, like, for real, you know? Like, it actually make me actually, like, pay attention. It's fucked up. Health, please. Thank you. I guess you stay along the edge. You have the... high chance to predict what the lightning's gonna be. Game's like trying to be... it's kind of like... I don't know, I am getting the Forgotten Land vibe from this, but that's not fair. That's like... this is saying, oh, if a boss is, like, interesting and, like, takes forever, but, like, in a platform, and it's like... that's like Kirby. It's like, they didn't invent that. Everyone knows Banjo-Tooie invented that. Banjo-Kazooie invented Gruntilda. Oh, we're still going. Okay. There's no way to hit it while avoiding it. I just haven't learned it. I was saying this game, like, main joke of this game's like baby easy. And then there's like some stuff in it that like would throw like that would like drive me up the wall. It's like a little kid.
Not bad, Pac-Man. I'm enjoying.
Don't miss him when you have no health. That keeps happening. He's got the anti-air, man, and I never predict that. Yeah, they always get me with the tiger uppercut. It's true, it's true. I never learn. But you know what? Do that over. Okay. Dude, you just walked into that. If you just stood still, you would have been safe. Choice between fucked up Clyde fight in the original with checkpoints, but is like much harder than this. Or a fight that with no checkpoints, not as hard. But goes on for a while. There's not a question about like which one's better. Just, which one would I take? I think I like this better. It doesn't feel like I'm as much of a dumbass that I need like 5 different checkpoints in this fight.
Not bad, Pac-Man.
Yes. Just pay attention, dude. That's all you need. Like, this feels like I should have like a fucking dodge roll. There, just had to do that, dude. Just pay attention.
Playtime's over. Your powers will never be a match for mine, Pac-Man. Never! It's time to say goodbye to your beloved Pac-Land.
Mm-hmm. Like fight his soul form or whatever. I didn't even eat them all. Now he becomes big. And that was my second guess. But that seemed too obvious. The fuck? Oh fuck, this is the end for me, Pac-Man. What am I aiming for? What am I doing? Oh, fuck. And I beefed it. Fuck off, Professor. You're always too late with the news. Your textbooks are outdated and torn at the edges. And their penises doodled all over. Oh my god. Really? You're doing perfectly, and then you get killed by Mr. Bones? Deep foreshadowing for next week.
Not bad, Pac-Man. I'm enjoying.
Wait, what the fuck? I guess if you hit both of the clones, he immediately goes to the next phase. That's fucked up. I guess they're just gone for a bit. Weird. Can you, like, summon some guys that drop health, please? Fuck, I want to kill him. But then he just kills me. I never learned. You think I could get away with that? Nah, I was saying that I kind of miss the days where I'd, like, get bodied by more hinged platformers. I guess I got what I wanted. There's always things to learn. I should not be, like, nearly dying in the first phase.
Not bad, Pac-Man. I'm enjoying.
I should not be, like, down to my last Estus. When I'm fighting, like, when like, Free doesn't even summon, like, her dad or whatever. I think this is literally, like, a brain thing, because, like, I am, like, walking into that lightning. I am literally, like, I see the danger and I just walk into it. Like, I just don't grasp it. Stranger Paradise all over again. Except this is more fucked up because I can't spam dodge roll. Or soul absorb or parry or block or what, all the million dodge moves they have. And I can just charge the axe and just do a third of their health.
Not bad, Pac-Man. I'm enjoying.
Keep missing during this. Okay, don't hit the second one. I do have, like, a lot of trouble focusing on multiple things at a time. Like, 2 different attacks. For some reason, like, the lightning bolt just does not look like an actual attack or something. My brain just does not register. If you could just stand there, that'd be great. Thank you. And I just get hit over and over again. It was not worth it. This phase doesn't seem too fucked up. I just have to pay attention. That's why they made that timing thing. Now I get it. Standard wiggling. Again, he's doing the pirate bit nonsense. I've been doing this since, like, Triple Deluxe, and that pirate bit just keeps showing up. I wish he was gone forever, but... it's nothing. Might be the worst Kirby boss. Not because it's, like, it's insufferable, like a pain in the ass. It just goes on forever. Oh, no. That's not much time, either. What do you want? Yes, I know. The Sir guys are fucked up. Dude, I should be able to just spam the butt bounce. It'd be like invincible. Should have that thing. That's not like entirely untrue. And when I see enemies in this game, I just kind of like don't actually want to engage with them. I just see them as like a thing I have to clear out and land on correctly, and like actually time. In like engage in like actual combat with.
Not bad, Pac-Man.
Just a thing I have to stop and clear, else it becomes too much pressure. I never learned he goes inward. Where the fuck is he? Yeah. Okay. Remember, you're trading, dude. Dodge inward to them. Don't try to run away. Even if it doesn't work. Oh, come on. Right, this has gone on way too fucking long. I should not be stuck this long. Didn't I start this with like 0 back thoughts? I have 500. We have to get out of here. The bit's over. It's not funny anymore, dude. Everyone's left the stadium. Just back it up.
Not bad, Pac-Man.
Yeah. Getting by Spooky in a Pac-Man game. I mean, I don't know, this is crazy. This is like dynamic. And I've seen less fucked up final bosses like the Egg Viper in Sonic Adventure. That isn't that bad. If I knew where the blocks were gonna drop or rise, that'd be super helpful. Because I could just get to like the last one. I guess you don't need to charge too much. I like to just to make sure. Why is the camera going over here? Alright. One more hit, then we're out of here. This is why you should have gotten the magician Pac-Man outfit. Only he could see through my clever tricks. You should have gotten the Sonic DLC. Fuck, the music doesn't even loop correctly. What do you mean the music doesn't loop correctly? This is as long as the fight could it's like, as long as the fight should theoretically take. Whatever, we're out of here. Yippee! I guess in this can, Pac-Man's even more stronger. He had to go golden to defeat Spooky, normal Spooky in the original. And now he was normal Pac-Man against golden Spooky.
You came close, but no cigar, Pac-Man.
He's much stronger in this timeline. This is ultimate Pac-Man.
I can't give up.
You shall burn with your precious Pac-Land.
Got bad ending. Didn't save Pac-Man in the secret level or whatever. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, did I actually get a fucking bad ending? That'd be crazy. Now I go golden.
Oh, yeah, that hit the spot. The last lap will be mine, Spooky.
This is for my old wife.
Despicable form! I'll bury you in the golden fruit for good!
Oh my god, it is fucking Kirby summoning the fucking giant ball. Am I gonna have to mash too? Oh my god, it is just fucking Kirby. I just killed. But at what cost? Let's go. That took way too long. Listen, I'm plocked out, okay? That's my reason. It didn't even have good music. Didn't have the rock and roll. Didn't turn to a truck and run him over. This kind of game kind of kicks ass, honestly. Oh my god, it's her! It's Grandma! And that guy. We got Mormon Pac-Man. That guy. Her.
Hey, everyone.
That guy with the hat.
See me?
My weird-ass dog. Hipster Pac-Man.
Good try, but Spooky didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, what if they remake the third game? Is that worth it? I don't know. I mean, I guess they could remake it and make it like a fun platformer. That'd be like the best ending. But that'd be too different. I remember like the dog like rips off a part of them and it's like their claw. That has like interesting implications. Ah, never mind. What does that mean? Like they're actual she-ghosts? It's like, that's like supernatural questions. I am not the expert. You gotta call Zach Baggins for that. Okay. Clear stage route losing a life. Again, what does that mean? If you die, you start at the beginning of the level. What do you mean I did it with losing a life? That didn't matter. What kind of challenge is that? Like I could do it. I just did. Alright. I mean, it was Pac-Mom as a client. Fuck you, Pac-Mom. Oh, that was like the Pac-Man World 2 original loading. Didn't play at all. Xander Mulbus was Wormwood. Of course he was. That was cool. It was a good remake. No, I think they had all the classic arcade games even. And I stopped being able to unlock them. No, you know what? No, it was missing one. I think it had Pac-Attack. It had Pac-Mania, it had Pac-Man. I assume Pac-Attack was like one of them. It definitely did not have Miss Pac-Man, but I understand why that would be there. Man, as a remake, it changed a lot. All the bosses are different besides the first one. A lot of level changes. A more dynamic camera. Hello, Death Anchor. Showed up just in time, yeah. Like, camera that you can actually use instead of being stuck on everything. Additional moves where, like, the shot fire is, like, niche. I used to kick a lot in this time. The charged butt bounce is nice, although I kind of liked spamming it as a kid. That gave good brain chemicals. You can't really do that anymore. The swimming was like so much better, and I was kind of dying a lot there. But like, it being fully 3D and actually like employing the swimming that they introduced at the beginning feels a lot better than it being an on the rails segment. And just like think fast, which like I like in Donkey Kong when it's 2D. 3D does here is more annoying. But this is like what this like hits the criteria for me being like a good remake. It's like the same identity but changes a lot. So it's a lot different from the original but like while being its own thing. And like being like a more quality version as well. Like not even going into like presentation elements, just bosses being more interesting, levels having more to it. Design being much less annoying is good. Yeah, I'd recommend this. Would I recommend this over the original? I think unless you like seeing like things from historical angle, like it'd have to be like I'd make use of like the historical angle. You'd play the original, I guess. Whereas want to see it in a more janky form, then yeah. Because I really like the original, but it can be. It has problems. I don't think it has problems. I think the only problem is that I suck ass at that final boss. There's additional content with like missions and stuff, costumes, a gachapon system. Oh, bells and whistles. You can decorate the town. I like this more in Link's Awakening HD. That was like mostly the same game, except I kind of like the Game Boy aesthetic here, there more. I guess the cutscenes weren't as good here.
What?
That's not too bad. What is that? Enter the tree, my child. If there's like a harder version of it, then this is fucking Kirby. Don't go in there! Don't go in the tree! Oh my god, you guys, this is fucking Harry Potter bullshit. They never learn.
Pac-Man World 2.
Well, hold on. I gotta say my children real quick. What do you mean?
Waka 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 waka.
I forgot I did that last when I booted it up. Where are my children? Where's my beautiful son and my beautiful child?
The crisis has been averted not only in Pac Village, but in all of Pac-Land. We are all ever so grateful.
But there is one thing, Professor. I was wondering if you know where Pac-Boy and Pac-Sis went. I've looked around, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
Oh, they got eaten by the tree. It was quite funny. No, get her away from here. God, I hate her legs too.
The fact of the matter is, Pac-Boy and Pac-Sis have gone missing. Vanished.
Ugh.
Vanished?
I hate everything about her.
Those two get off to.
I'm not talking to her. I guess in the end it was ironic. A child of Pac-Man got eaten instead of being eaten, or eating. It was by nature. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, there is an extra world. What the? What the?
Huh? What happened to the village? Alright, now then. Where'd those two get off to? Guess I need to do some digging around. Onwards then.
If I this up and I'm in Smash, that'd be fucking funny if they like that. Oh my god, it's the same. What is this? Poison Meadows? Hold on. I have to see what this is. I gotta see, is it the same game again, but like more fucked up stuff? It is. They just took shit from like Kirby Forgotten Land. I guess that's what you do. It was pretty good. Hey, it's been taken from Crash 4. Dude, this is not part of the process, okay? The sacrifice is complete. Pac-Man's in hell. It's 6 in the morning, but like I have to see what this is. At least a little of it, and then I can worry about it like in like 4 months when I'm bored. And Forgo Memories, that's what it's called. Forgo Memories Meta Nightmare mode? What the hell? Still there.
Here we go.
I mean, this is pretty cool. They got like new designs and stuff, new enemies. Fuck, wait a minute. This is like the shit I was saying about, like, Superstar Ultra, where it was like the same game, but like bells and whistles and like additional content. You might say, well, it's the same levels again. Well, that's also what Superstar Ultra did. It was the same levels, but like more fucked up like this, or a speedrun mode with Meta Knight, or boss rushes. Is this on par with it then? Oh my god. That's crazy. Because like the Pac-Man World 1 Re-Pac, I don't think it had like that much extra stuff to it. I guess this took so long. They were like putting the effort. Maybe they knew that like Pac-Man World 2 was like the big one. Well, that's not like, I can't say that in good faith. I don't actually know the numbers of which one, like, was sold or talked about more. I just know from my experience, where I had this and not the original, therefore this is better. Which, like, is not fair. It's kind of cool as hell. Like, man, I haven't cared about a remake in a long time now. That had just been like, felt like a watered down version of what I had before. I didn't even realize you don't have to kick cancel in this. You just jump to like stop your rev roll. And it's never like happened. You just stop revving on those platforms. That's so nice instead of just accidentally careening into the abyss. I'm just trying to use those platforms. I even remember this? Did this happen? Has this ever happened? Or is this all the levels stitched together? Fuck, we're gonna have to come back to this game. Which is good! Okay, well now I'm definitely glad I picked this up. Like even just stunned, you can't do it. Like I was literally just expecting it's the same game again, but like the graphics are debatably better. Than like a little quality of life. But like they put effort into this. And it's a Namco remake. That's crazy they did that. I mean, I say that right after playing, like, the Tales of Fantasia remake. But that was, like, 20 years ago. That's different. I mean, it's not like the best thing in the world. But, like, it's still, like, great. Fuck, you know, maybe this will be Game of the Year for me. Maybe it did beat... It beat Psycho Giantess Dating Simulator. For Game of the Year. It's only funny to say that because the name is quite silly. It doesn't really fit. And these aren't even the same levels. Unless I don't recognize them at all when they're filled with sludge. Like, they kept all the original music, but then, like, remixed it for, like, the new stuff, too. Like, I didn't hear about any of this. I mean, the game just... Oh, I'm not dead. The game just came out, but, like, still. I had to see this level. I have to see if the boss is any different. Because that could explain... That thing I said I thought was in this... That I told was her... That I did hear was in this game. That I didn't see. Like, I can't believe I made, like, all those, like, oh, this was like that, it was just, like, modern Kirby, and then, like, yeah. It is. I guess we're out of here. This was a pleasant surprise. Poison Acite. Re-Pac Bear. Poisonous Sight. It has to be some Namco reference I don't recognize. Some arcade game. A long poisonous tongue.
Let's go.
Warning, do not touch the poison, really. Spooky.
It's quite dangerous to wander alone.
Zordo?
What are you doing out and about?
You know, earlier I came across some oddball kids. Oh, is the circus in town? Pac-Land is my kingdom. It's no place for the likes of you to stroll around.
Is this like Spooky from the past? Is that how it works?
Pac Boy and Pac Sis.
Why, are they friends of yours? Ah, you must be Pac-Man, the one those squeaky gnats claimed would save them.
This is just like Tales of Fantasia. Oh my god.
In fact, I'll even throw you in there with them. You there, seize this boy.
Dude, we were joking about this being a time loop. Oh my god. What the fuck? Poisonous killer frog. What the fuck? He can do that? He can do that. Oh, you can do that. but I think that hurt me too. I guess it's an object. It's like a hurt object and a weakness. Dude, he's got the fucking dark matter eye in there too, dude. It's not just me, man. Man, I could... Ignore that. I was gonna win anyway, I'm sure. I was trying to think, like, would they give you health in this? Didn't I, like, kill these guys by exploding them? It was probably with a butt bounce, not just a kick. Also, would they let me? Dang it. Okay, no, you can't. Then what happened? Maybe I did, like, a super butt bounce. Nope. Now, didn't I, like, kill these guys earlier by, like, just hitting them? I guess these are different. I'm just trying to think, like, would they give you health in this? In these bonus fights? And the answer is probably no. They actually want you to get good. Oh, right, I have a flutter kick. I'm never gonna remember. Fucking not Clyde. Blinky doesn't even talk here. Or is this Inky? No, this is Blinky. Well, actually, it's Joe, Paul, Steve, and Randy. If I learned from that one MSX game. Oh, shit! I assume everyone knows about that. That's one of my favorite things. Some Pac-Man clone on, like, it's like the MSX or something, where it had, like, voice lines in it. It was like, all the ghosts had, like, normal names. It was like Joe, Paul, Willie, and Frankie. And whenever you died... What the fuck? Oh. That's what's going on. This boss is, like, unique, like, weakness stuff. Interacting with the terrain. Again, like, I just get impressed by, like, the most standard of things. My expectations are so low. But yeah, whenever you died in that, it was... There'd be a line that goes, oh, shit! And, like, super crusty, but it was so good. Dang it. Also, it was the Pac-Man clone is called oh, shit. That's why he went like that. I remember seeing that in the Joel stream, because of course he's gonna click a thing called oh shit. Why would you not? Okay, when can I actually, like, spin into him? Not there. Maybe no, right, it's when he slams it down. That's right. That's why he has that Q in the normal fight, too. Okay. I can't believe they made the frog fight, like, a bit of a challenge. That's crazy. Oh, it's the key! Okay, that's cute. The dreaded key. The bane of any Smash player. Hello, Jagabatic. Welcome back.
All right.
Pac-Man World Re-Pac Collection? 1? What the fuck does that mean? Is it like all the mazes? It's no, it's the fucking. If they put the remake of the original in this, that would. No, they wouldn't fucking do that. Not in the modern day. It must be like some mini games or maze. It must be maze collections. Oh, okay, this takes us back here. I thought I could talk to the wizard. I wanted to talk to the wizard. You know I gotta talk to the wizard. You know he has some wisdom. But I guess he can't. Okay, so it just seems to be... It seems to be, like... all the levels put together in a way. How's that gonna work for the swimming world? Well, these are questions for later. We beat the game. The sacrifice is complete. Pac-Man has been sacrificed to the dark gods. The spooky month can begin. But like, wow, this is like actually cool. We'll definitely return to this. I don't know when. Maybe in November. Maybe, but then if it's a month later, I'll probably forget about it. That's a sad reality. Right, the music stops. Who the hell is live? I need some music. Just put on the other part of the sacrifice theme. Oh my god. We never beat that boss in The Brutal Dream. And we never finished New Super Mario World 2. But whatever. This was, like, kind of sick as fuck. This is a great remake. This was a good time. This is, like, worth the money. Like, for the record, Brilliant Diamond was, like, triple the price. It's fucked up. It's fucked up that, like, companies can just decide what their game is worth. With no, like, no relation to content. It's fucked up that, like, games are priced not by the... not by the content of their data, but the brand of their game. There's almost something prophetic there. A little profane to say. Like, who do I rate after this? I don't think I rated Bag in a while. I think it's been a week. Let's do that. But yeah, it's the start of October, which means we are going into full horror game or spooky platformer, or not scary at all, but it has like ghosts in it territory. So a lot's gonna happen. It's the reason I've been playing so many smaller games in Leaf Green for whatever reason. Is the build up for this. So expect Castlevania, Clock Tower, Resident Evil. Those are like the 3 definites. And at least one AVGN Halloween-themed game. Either Bram Stoker's Dracula, the horror Atari games he played, or Nosferatu. Maybe a visit to Luigi's Mansion and Gregory Horror Show. Maybe I could fit Galarians in. Maybe... I don't know what else. Hopefully, maybe Silent Hill. That's cool, guys in the corner. Yeah, and hello, Blue. Dude, this remake is kind of sick as fuck. They had a whole bonus world of, like, harder stuff in it. This was a pleasant surprise. I was expecting this just to be the same game again. I keep saying that, but, like, dang. This is, like, on par with Superstar Ultra. I am a little impressed. After playing, like, the Tales Symphonia remaster. But yeah, that'll be it for now. Thank you all for watching. I will see you next time. And thank you for the raids, Tierfing, and Sarzak, and Soryu Hime. Bye.